Yo, yo, yo! What's happening? You alright, or Happy Big Friday! Let's go! Happy Big Friday, everyone. Are we hype? Are we hype? It's the weekend! It's the weekend. It's Fallout Fridays. How we doing? How we doing? Shiny Anklet, hello, buddy. Happy Big Friday. First, I always wanted to do that. Let's get early birds in the chat, right? Early birds in the chat. Let's go. Now I get the wrath of unabashedly Ash and Susie, I guess. You get that first, buddy. Don't listen to what they say, right? That's what you want. That's what you want. HBJ, happy Big Friday, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully I sound alright at the moment. I guess so, right? Let me double check that while the clip is playing. Hold on.
Your conduct cannot easily be forgiven. Even so, it must be acknowledged that you played a vital role in slaying the beast. This guy.
We're all good. We're all good, right? I love that clip as well. That's the best one. That's HBJ's best clip. Listen to what we say. Happy Big Friday, Sue Ellen. Listen to what we say. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Not sure what you're getting at, Sue Ellen. But happy Big Friday. How is everyone? How is everyone? Has everyone had a good week, right? And hype for the weekend as well, I hope. Are we hype? Are we hype? It me! How we doing, everyone? How we doing? Happy Big Friday. We're going to be playing some Fallout 3 momentarily, of course. Starting the DLC. Starting the first DLC out of, I think there's 5, if memory serves, right? If I can count. There's 5 altogether. One of them's more like an expansion of the main game, though. And then 4 separate packs. And we're going to be starting our first. It didn't come out first. This isn't the first DLC that they released. But we're going to be starting it early, really. We're like not long hit level 11. I'm hoping that's going to work in our favor. Fingers crossed, right? Otherwise, we might be making a little bit of a mistake today. But it's fine, right? It's fine. We'll deal with it anyway. We'll deal with it anyway. It'll all be fine. All my plans will come to fruition. You'll see. You'll see. But we'll jump over to that momentarily, right? Hey HBJ, Shanklet, and the bearded dude. Hello, Sue Ellen. How you doing? How are we doing? Happy Big Friday, everyone. Right, I'm gonna hop on over to the game, I guess, right? Because that's why you're here, is for the video games. So let me unmute. Everything should sound and look fine. If not, let me know in the chat, and I will fix that, okay? I'll fix that right away. Pardon me. Pardon. Here we are, right by the Duchess Gambit. Ready to sail away from the capital wasteland. When we approach, this lady's going to come up to us and ask us to do something. I made a little bit of a mistake last week. I'm going to pick this up because this is going to come in handy in just a moment, right? I made a little bit of a miscalculation. Only a little tiny one. It's not going to be a huge deal. We can pretty much fix it, but here we go.
You! Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help. My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since.
She hasn't been.
I haven't heard anything from her, but if you're going there, could you look for her? Please, I'll do anything to help.
Right. Okay, so this lady wants us to find her daughter, right? I can't promise anything, but I'll look for her. I'm kind of busy. Find her on your own. How about I save us both the effort and say she's probably dead? Let's go. We'll look for her, right? We'll be nice as we can.
Oh, bless you. Her name is Nadine, and she left a couple of weeks ago. Said she wanted to see the world. Silly little thing that she is. That Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout, but who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back, but just give her this note from me, would you?
I can't confirm Sue bullies me all the time. She wasn't bullied to be here. She's telling fibs. Do you know anything about Point Lookout?
Only that it's where Tobar gets those punga fruits he sells off. Must be making a good profit off of them, too. I hear rumors the place is full of swamps and killer plants, but I don't know about all that.
That's interesting, right? She said killer plants. That's interesting. Oh, I know who's eating toast in the next month. What can you tell me about your daughter?
She's about your age, and when she left, her hair was dyed bright orange. You shouldn't have any problem recognizing her.
Bright orange.
She told me she wanted to go find her fortune, but I thought it was too dangerous. I should have known better than to say that. Moment I told her she couldn't go, it was just a matter of time before she ran off.
Okay, so around my age, and bright orange hair. Gotcha.
Please, find my daughter.
All right, I'll do my best, right? I'll do my best. You can store stuff here as well if you need to. Oh, I'm gonna be needing these bottle caps. I'm taking those. None of this is stealing, right? So we can help ourselves. But you can stash anything that you don't want to take with you, because this is gonna be a one-way trip for now. You can come back, but it will cost you more money, right? So, actually, I'm gonna store that scrap metal because we won't be needing that until we come home anyway. Where was it? Remind me to pick this up on the way home, right? Scrap metal. There we go. I'm gonna pick that up on the way back. But I made a little mistake.
Welcome, my friend.
And I'll show you what I mean
I am
in a
Tovar the
second.
ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested?
I might be. What's so special about Point Lookout?
You look like a woman who's been around the wastes, so I'll cut right to it. In Point
What's he
Lookout,
mean
you'll
by
find
that?
fresh-grown food, mysterious locales, and treasures as of yet unlooted. But keep your wits about you, because there's more than a few exotic critters and inhospitable locals. So stay here if you're too dainty to rough it.
Nice boat. You must have seen a lot of places in it. Tell me more about Point Lookout. A girl named Nadine caught a ride on your ship. Any idea where she is?
Ah, Nadine.
Excuse me.
Sprightly little tomboy with more curiosity than common sense, that one. Caused so much trouble on the trip that I probably would have thrown her overboard if she hadn't reminded me of myself at her age. I haven't seen her since we hit land at Point Lookout. But knowing her, I'll bet she's gotten herself in plenty of trouble.
All right. Tell me about Point Lookout.
Down south, this side of the bay, there's a soggy strand of beach called Point Lookout. Oh, it's got it all. Ruins of ancient pleasure towns, mysterious swamps bristling with treasure, and all practically untouched by outsiders. But if you're curious, I could offer you a ride over to that faraway land. For a nominal fee, of course.
Nice boat. Must have seen a lot of places in it.
You should have seen her back in her heyday. Why, we traveled up and down the coast from the Commonwealth to the Broken Banks.
Commonwealth.
Good times,
What
but
that
these
for?
days she's not fit to take out to the coast. Too many spouts ready to drown her and too many critters looking for lunch. But the Point Lookout run is good enough for now. We've got a sweet deal ferrying cargo and the occasional traveler.
Dang! Snip, thank you for the resub. I almost said raid.
What's up, friends? Kip the Lost Dragon subscribed to your channel for 11 months.
Dang, 11-month streak. Let's go. You got the touch. You got the power. How are you, Kip? Happy big weekend. Happy big Friday. Let me give you a shout out. I spotted Hiya Mash there as well. Mecca, how are you doing, Hiya Mash? Happy big Friday, everyone. Oh, dang. New clip.
It's okay, my monkey's terrible. That sounds... Don't quote that.
What is that you're holding? A monkey. Oh, jump scare. Jump scare incoming.
No,
How are we all doing? Happy Big Friday, Kip. Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate that. And happy Big Friday, Hiya Mash as well. How's everyone doing today? Thanks for coming to hang out today. Right, I'd like to buy a ticket, please.
Now, I'm not normally one to discourage an adventurous spirit, but certain events have convinced me of the value of forewarning. I know you think you're ready for anything, but the threats you'll face in the swamp make those super mutants look like playful puppies. So just be sure you know what you're getting into, okay? You still want to head out to Point Lookout?
I wonder if that's a comment on my level, right? I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember if he makes a comment towards, well, in regards to what your level is. Because we're very, very underleveled for Point Lookout, right? But I'm not scared of anything. Let's do it.
Just
Right.
don't come
This
crying
is,
to me when a mirelurk is chewing on your guts.
Excuse me. Right, this is what I meant by making a miscalculation, right? A riverboat ticket, and bear in mind we'll have to pay to come back as well if we want to come back early. So this is what I mean by a one-way trip for the time being. A riverboat ticket costs 434 caps. Now, I'm 34 caps shy of that. But that's fine, right? What we're going to do, I can sell some medicine, right? So we've got plenty of Jet. Jet isn't as good in Fallout 3 as it is in Fallout 4. So I'm going to give him 12 of those, right? And that takes, actually, no. Do you know what? I'm going to sell a lot of medicine to Tobar. Just because I need money. I need money when we get to Point Lookout, and Point Lookout is quite difficult to make money there, because there's not many merchants there, right? So I'm just gonna even out all of my medicine. Here we go. Let's see. We want to sell 12 of those. Oops. Psycho. Give me one of those back, right? And what else can we sell here? I tell you what, we'll even everything out to 10 pieces each, right? So everything is a round number, nice and even and uniform, right? And I'll make some money off of Tobar while we're at it as well. Do I want to do that? 10 pieces each should be fine, right? Oh, sell this whiskey that I picked up specifically to sell to him as well. I think, and we make 67 caps off of him as well. I think I'm happy with that. This is my miscellaneous tab. If I got anything here, any pre-war money? No. No pre-war money or cigarettes to sell to him. Am I gonna regret this, selling all of my medicine? We've got 10 pieces of each, right? And we make 67 caps on top. I think I'm happy with that, right? Do I need anything else?
Once you've got a ticket, just head into the cabin and settle in on the cot. We'll be there in no time.
Alright. I'm ready to head out.
Whenever you're ready, just take a rest on the cot in the
Ash,
cabin.
what's up?
We'll be at Point Lookout in no
Ash.
time.
Happy Big Friday! How are we all doing? How are we doing, Ash? Let me get you a shout out. Get you a shout out as well. Ooh, Elden Ring.
Oh, they're so happy. It's a shame I have to work.
Is that the dancing village where everyone's having a festival, right? That place is strange. Good, good. How are you? I'm not too bad. Thanks for asking. Not too bad. I'm already really warm, and I'm not even wearing my jacket today. But other than that, I'm really hyped for Point Lookout. We're about to get started.
Hello,
And it's Big Friday. You guys are here as well, so I can't complain, really. I can't complain. Right, to set things off and make our way, we need to sleep in this cot here. I don't know, right, if we can use this place as a makeshift player housing when we get to Point Lookout. I was wrong in what I said last week. There is a base of operations that you can get in Point Lookout that I'd forgotten about. So we'll look into that. But for the time being, let's make our way there, right? Travel to Point Lookout. So we can afford to get back as well, because we made money off of Tobar, because we sold a bunch of drugs, right? But I need to save money for something when we get here. Here we are in Point Lookout. Sue Ellen of Troy. Good Sue Ellen of Troy. I like the music. The music's cool. See, kids, drug dealing pays off. This is an educational channel. And here we are. Point Lookout. Now, this is either going to be a brilliant idea, doing this at level 11, or a stupid
Welcome
idea.
to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in.
Should I be worried? What's over there?
Oh, nothing much. Just old Calvert Mansion. Just a huge abandoned estate teeming with who knows what opportunities for profitable scavenging. You know, nothing much. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
Okay, tell me more about Point Lookout.
You're staring at it, friend. Drink it in. See the glorious boardwalk? Fabled pleasure town of the sunny past, and beyond it lies the haunted swamplands. Who knows what's hidden in them? But while you get your bearings, my friend runs an excellent supply shop right here near the boardwalk.
By asking him about Point Lookout when you get here, you'll get a few map markers as well, or points of interest. So any place you recommend in Point Lookout?
Depends what you're looking for. If you need supplies, head to the shop over at the end of these docks. Convenient, and I get caps for referring you. If you need a place to stay, there's an old motel further into town. The beds there are still pretty soft, even if it's because they're full of lice. And if you're looking for some hunting, there's a fella named Plick who runs a club out in the northeast.
Plick?
Strictly for high rollers, though.
Right, okay. He's already mentioned Plick. That's why I need 1,000 caps, right? We need to start saving money. And that's why I would preferably have liked to have come here with more money so that I could first of all afford a ticket. But why I sold a bunch of medicine to Tobar here as well. I'm here to buy. What are you selling, buddy? Some stim pack, some punga, which is like the local delicacy. They're really good, actually. They reduce your reds as well as heal you. But you can find them out in the wild pretty much everywhere. We do have to buy a ticket to get back to the wasteland if we want to go home early. So we can't really leave for free anyway until our business here is complete. So what Tobar is suggesting is that we go over to the mansion. That's the main quest line for the DLC. That's up there, that thing over there on fire. Next to the lighthouse over there. But we won't be going there just yet, right? We're going to be having here's a wild punga right here, look. I'll take one of them. But we're going to be having a little wander around the boardwalk. And going to see... What the hell is that? Oh, it's a little cup asset, but you can't interact with it. Interesting. Right, so yeah, we're going to go to the shops and have a little wander around on the boardwalk as well. See what we can find around here. If we look at the map, we've got a whole new area in which to explore, which is lovely, right? It's like being on holiday. I'm sure that there's something I'm forgetting back in the capital wasteland, but it can't be that important, surely, right? It can't be that important, at least. Right, where is this lady who Tobar suggested we go and visit for some shopping? Because there's some good stuff. Here we are. There's some good stuff around in this area. I don't want to shop with Pananda just yet.
Well,
but I would like to
hello
see what
there,
she's
young
selling.
traveler. The fates had told me that I would receive a visitor today. But I'm being rude. I am Madame Panada, and this is Madame Panada's House of Wares. For all things a traveler needs, I am here to provide. Bullets, stim packs, armor, weapons,
I can't
junk.
move over
If you need
anymore.
it,
Sorry,
Madame
hopefully
Panada
I'm
has
not too
already
much in the way,
anticipated your
covering up too
need
much of the
and
dialogue.
procured it months ago.
Panada Bing? Soft squishy lice. So she can do repairs, just like standard vendor. Show me what you got for sale.
And what is it
Ooh,
you would like
lots
to
and
purchase?
lots of different ammo types. That's nice. That's nice to know. Nothing... Oh, here we go. We've got a new type of weapon here already. The lever action rifle. Which is 10mm. It's pretty much the Lincoln repeater, right? Pretty much. It's similar, at least. Do you have... You don't have... This DLC signature weapon is pretty much like the double-barrel shotgun. Ooh, lots of combat armor, in case we need to repair our own, right? Nice, nice. Medicine... She's got plenty of stim pack in stock. Oh, if only I brought my rocket launcher. She's got a garden gnome for sale. I have to go.
Take the greatest of care in the world, young traveler.
I will. I found out I found out definitely today, I think it was. I found out, so definitely recently, right? I found out recently, every female NPC in this DLC is been the voice actor is the same voice actor for every one of them. She does, oh, I like her boots.
Welcome,
She's got spurs.
traveler. Stop
Do they
by
jingle, jingle,
and
jangle?
have a look at the wares. The fates have told
I'm
me
hoping to
that
break
you
into
have a
here, if you're wondering what I'm trying to do right now. But I've been detected. I'm sure she moves, right? I'm sure she does. Maybe that robot's, that
It is
Protectron
all
over there
good
is spotting me,
merchandise,
though.
no? Surely you will need some. Now?
Oh, I was
or in the
hidden.
future?
Here we go, hidden. I want to rob her a second, just to see what I can get out of here. So like I said, we need to be saving money, not spending money, right? Bottle caps, don't mind if I do. Pre-war money. They'll be worth money, but I don't know. She won't buy her stolen items back. She just, like, kind of knows, right? That they belong to her once upon a time. So you can't sort of sell her stolen items back to her. And I'm not sure where there would be another vendor off the top of my head either. Ooh, frag grenades. Don't mind if I do. There's some good stuff back here as well, if I'm not mistaken. Average locks. There's going to be a ton of average locks on the boardwalk here. So at the very least, we're going to get quite a bit of experience. There we go. Pop that open. I will take... Well, I'll take blood packs now, right? Because I've got that perk that makes them heal for more. Thanks to doing... 4 frag mines. I don't mind if I do. And we get a lever action rifle of our own, just down by here. Yeah, but thanks to the perk from Arafu and the family, we can heal with blood packs now, so I'll be taking that with me. I'm gonna go with Lincoln's repeater until we get, like, some of the good guns that we get from this DLC. And if anything particularly nasty approaches us, then of course we got Vengeance. Vengeance being one of the best guns in the game to my mind. Banana Bing. Right. There can be trouble around here, so just keep your wits about you. What's that over there? We're looking for the motel rooms. That's what we're going to be looking for, first and foremost. Something over there that's green. Whoa! Who did that? Who threw a trolley at me? Owner. Right? I forgot, right? The doggos. Animal friend. Doggos are going to be... Oh, there's a good doggo. This is a good, vicious doggo. Who's a good boy. I forgot about that. Right? I forgot that we picked up animal perk last week. Animal perk. Animal friend perk. So, any animals that we come across now are completely eliminated as a threat, which is nice. Just like ghouls are, right? And there's going to be a lot of ghouls in this DLC. Or friend ghouls, I should say. Storm door to Homestead Motel Office. Am I literally storming in here? Is that what that means? It's pretty grey here. I had imagined that place a little more beachy. It's reminiscent of seaside towns in the UK, actually. I know this game is set in America, right? In Washington, or just outside of Washington in this case, right? There's a key here, but I'm going to leave that for now, because I'm going to hopefully be breaking into places instead for the XP. But I recently went to Confederate Hat. It's only perception +1, so we can leave that, right? Oh, I'll take a shovel, just in case we need one of those to do any digging. I can't remember, so I'll take it anyway. If it's anything like New Vegas, then it will be, right? Actually, shall I take the key? I'll take the key in this instance. I'm gonna miss out in some XP if there's a lockpick for it, right? But, that might be a good thing. That might be a good thing. We just got 1G and 1K. Shotgun shells I'll definitely take. Double-barreled shotgun. That's a new gun. That's not part of the base game. Right, that was introduced with Point Lookout along with the lever action. Lever action is really, really similar to the Lincoln's repeater. It's not the same. It's like you can't repair the Lincoln's repeater with lever action or anything. But they're really, really similar guns. They take the same ammo, at least. And I'm not sure what the spread is like on the lever action. But there's zero spread. Literally zero spread on this Lincoln repeater. Right, let's go around this way and check some more of the motel rooms. Some of them are really interesting. Do you think that the green-gray filters in the base game are crazy and a bit over the top? Just wait until you see some of the grayish filters of Point Lookout. Alright, what have we got here? Used key. Ah! What do we have here? Some sort of ritual murder or something going on in here, which is lovely. Axe on the bed, we can assume is the murder weapon, right? Anything of use in here? I think in the bathroom, this is where you find, yes, the pint-sized slasher mask. I'll be taking that. It's not very good. It's more of like an Easter egg item, if you will. Am I missing anything? I'm sure there's more than just the pint-sized slasher mask in here. I guess not, right? I guess there's the axe in here as well. This is more of like an Easter egg room, I guess. Seems like they had a lovely time either way, right? Murder! It's been a murder. Right, okay, what have we got next door? Nothing, apparently. Not even a door. Alright, and that's full circle, right? There's our doggo friends over there. What I want to find is some lockers, which will start us off on our first little side quest of the area. What's in here? Recruitment station. Let's go back there in a second, right? I think what's happened here, the dogs have killed the mole rats, right? Because although mole rats are our friends and dogs are our friends, dogs and mole rats are not friends with each other, unfortunately. And there was more dogs than mole rats, it seems, so the mole rats got bullied by the looks of things. I think I know where we are right now. This place is booby-trapped to high heaven. Oh, speaking of booby traps, I know what this room is, right? Yep, look, you can see it in there. These were only a thing in Fallout 3. They disappeared from New Vegas and didn't return for Fallout 4 either. But these are kind of like traps. If I go near this thing. There we go. And until like either last week or the week before, I'd completely forgotten that they were a thing. And this room, unfortunately, is full of them. Right, that's one. Oh, apparently I don't have... What do I need? Probably explosives, right? That would make sense. I don't have the explosives to disarm them, it seems. First aid, what have we got? Purified water I'll take. Stim pack I'll also take. Very nice indeed. I'll take scrap metal until it becomes a problem carry weight wise. Because if we could bring some home, that'd be worth quite a bit of money and experience when we can get back to Megaton. Oh shit, I already set it off. Jesus, they're really violent, huh? They're really, really violently explosive. Buff out. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. This thing had a bunch of explosive canisters next to it, though, so it's probably what made that one go off with quite a bang. Okay, I gotta keep my eyes peeled here. And my ear to the ground. Listen out for crying. Oh, shit! I don't even know where that is. Okay, it was right in front of me. Okay, be cool. I don't think there's even really anything of note in here. It's just a really weird room, right? Full of these, what was that? Full of these explosive babies. Okay, that one's safe. Are they all done? Did we detonate them all? Oh, shit! Okay, surely that's the last one, right? Surely. There's a bit of ammo in here. I suppose that's worthwhile. Missiles, though. Not that useful, right? I mean, we do have a good big guns skill, right? We've been leveling that up. Being as we're talking about big guns, just to mention, I know the Vengeance seems like a laser weapon. It seems like it should belong in the energy weapons category. It doesn't. It's actually falls under big guns. Hence why we've been leveling up our big guns and not our energy weapons. Just to clarify that. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, so you might as well take it. True that, Sue Ellen. I'm finally starting to remember that, right? Because I'm used to ammo having weight. So I'm used to playing... Yeah, there's mines under that ramp there. Really clever placement. Look at that. I don't even think I could grab them, right? Can I move this thing? Oh, shit. Okay, we're safe. It's fine. Didn't get blown up at all. That's really, really sneaky placement, in fact. Really, really sneaky. Should I take the beer? We can make some money off of beer. We'll go and see, what's her name? I forgot her name already. Chanandla Bong. That lady. Shotgun. We'll take that. Hell yeah. 10mm. 10mm rounds. Yeah, back in Fallout 3. Ooh, stim pack as well. Okay, that's going to be really, really useful. Is there anything under this box? Grenades! Oh, hidden grenades. Normally, you wouldn't like hidden grenades. To stumble upon some hidden grenades. It usually results in them going bang, right? But on this occasion, I will take it. I will take it on this occasion. There's the mansion that we're supposed to be heading towards, or what the game has pushed us towards. Now, are the lockers that I'm looking for, is that them there? Potentially, right? Aha, here we are. I think these are the ones. Very easy lock here. I'll crack that open. If it'll let me. Bloody hell, this is very easy. Why is it trouble? No way am I breaking 2 bobby pins on a very... Oh, there's nothing in there. Fantastic. Even better. Right, requires key. So we need to find a key for that one. Hopefully I can get my hands on that before we leave this area. Back to that recruitment place that I didn't check out. And we'll swing by the vendor on the way as well. To make some money. Sell all these bits and pieces I've been picking up. This is very much like a seaside town you'd find in the UK, right? Very, very reminiscent. I feel very very at home right now. Like I'm visiting Weston-super-Mare or Blackpool or something, right? No offense if you're from either of those places in England. But, right. Let's keep on keeping on. I don't know what's over there. I don't think that's much of anything, right? It's just some ruins. But if we make our way around here again, right? Was that where... What's that over there? Is that a door? Ooh, what have we got here? Sorry, I should probably clarify. I'm not hugely familiar with Point Lookout. From memory, anyway. I've beaten this DLC at least twice. I don't know how many... Ooh, wanted person of interest. Bulletin, attention citizen of Point Lookout. Wan Yang, suspected communist and Chinese sympathizer, has been reported in the vicinity of Point Lookout. Agent Yang may be operating under an alias and or using a disguise. You are required to report any suspicious persons or behavior to Lieutenant Crumfalls, DIA, at the U.S. Naval Office located at 1811 St. Mary's Branch. Alright. Cool. Let's go inside here. What do we got? Over to my 10 mil, because we don't need to use anything else for rad roaches. That would be... I missed every shot. Unbelievable. Now, we don't need to use anything else on rad roaches, of course, right? That would just be overkill and a bit of a waste. If I could bloody hit the things... Right, shoot him in vents. Wow, he is now giblets. Rad roach giblets, delicious. Lots of money here, which is nice. I think this is the bank. I didn't check on the way in, but I think this is the bank. Oh, hello. How is that a miss? How did... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I keep missing rad roaches, and not only that, that rad roach took 2 hits to kill. I mean, I am using a silenced 10mm. 10mm isn't the strongest weapon in the world. And it being silenced as well is even weaker. Only slightly. But the silenced variant is weaker than the regular. Ooh, what have we got here? A bunch of wine. I'm going to take that and sell that momentarily. Oh, another gnome! And it's intact! I'm tempted to take it. I'm tempted to take it with me. Has he got a little... He's got a little toilet in there. Alright, I'll leave him be. It seems like he's, that's his little house, right? And that safety deposit box there. I don't want to disturb him and take him away from his home, right? We can't get in here. The safety deposit box here, it looks like. Let's activate that. This object is activated from somewhere else. Okay, well, I'll have to wait for the time being before we can get into there. There were a bunch of safes back here, though. At the very least, I'm hoping that there's some money. At the very, very least. Average lock this time. Good just for the 40 XP. Ooh, 44s I will take, right? Should I be picking up these axes to sell? They're only a value of 18. I think I'm okay, right? Bottle caps, fantastic. Pre-war money. Ooh, a scope magnum. 2 of them. Give me 2 of those. And we'll take the rest as well. Oh, I can't pick that. What's our lockpick on? We need 75 for hard. My lockpick is currently 55. Yeah, I can't boost that by 20. Not right now. Alright, fine. We'll remember that's there and come back another time. We've got to come back here anyways in order to be able to open up the deposit box. So, let's be on our way, I guess. Before we do, pick up the cigarettes, of course. For the monies. Ooh, what have we got there? 32 caliber. Police baton. Another... Ooh, a police hat. What's the difference between the police hat and the Confederate hat, I wonder? It's not going to be as good, right? I'm just curious. Police hat is terrible. It's not even any perception on that. So let's drop that on the floor. Confederate hat is actually better, just for the perception alone. I forgot to check this here terminal as well. Anything on here? Security updates. National security updates. Shift close notes. I don't think there's anything of note on there. What's in here? A fire hose nozzle. Would you believe it? There's a fire hose nozzle in the fire hose. Who would have thought, right? In that lunchbox. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think this is the place that we skipped. This is the bank, right? And we want to go to the recruitment office. Is that it there? I think this is it, right? Recruitment center. Here we are. And there's our friend doggos over there. Take the gnome. Okay, we'll get him when we go back there. We'll get him when we go back there. Something's killing me. What's killing me? Red roaches. Of course I missed. Oh my god. Why are we having such trouble with red roaches? Excuse me. This guy, he's got moves. He's got moves. Dang, I almost lost to a red roach. To be fair, it only did like a pixel of damage to me. I was on full health, right? I'm curious. It did 5 damage to me. What a bastard. That guy had moves, though. Did you see him? Did you see the way that he moved? Right, okay. There's more trouble in here. Wow, he's giblets. He went, he exploded violently. Right, go for the body. That's the mistake we've been making. Go for the body in vets. Right, that's why we've been missing. I'll take another shotgun. Ah, there we go. Over encumbered. Right, smash together these 2 shotguns. I think, right, I don't know. We'll have to weigh up the pros and cons. Because this one, you fire, reload. Because it's double barrel. The combat shotgun's probably got the higher DPS. However, this has got a damage of 58. It is in better condition right now as well. And they're going to be more plentiful. Do you know what? I'm going to hotkey it. I'm going to take over our combat shotgun. Because these are going to be more plentiful. I can mash them together and get a good condition one. Eventually, right? Scope 44 magnums, they can go together as well. What takes 44 that I'm using? Is it the Lincoln's repeater? Beg your pardon, I thought that thing shot 10mm. So the lever action rifle is nothing like the Lincoln repeater. Never mind, okay? Forget everything that I said. I just realized that actually takes 44. We can sell this. That's worth 108 caps. A true value, of course, which we won't get. Give me the lunchbox. Thank you very much. We got a mini nuke. And like we've already discussed, that doesn't weigh anything. So may as well pick it up, right? In some ways, it's nice that there's none of these nasty survival rules on, which I'm used to, right? It is nice in some ways. Dang, these are quite valuable, and they only weigh 2. I'm gonna pick them up, right, and then mash them together. For the weight value ratio, they're pretty good. Terrible weapons, so we'll just sell them, right? But that's well worth the value, the weight to value. Right, what have we got here? Field report, Yang capture / transfer. Local community informants provide intelligence leading to the capture and arrest of a priority person of interest, Wan Yang, aka Five Claw Dragon. Yang is on file with the DIA as a Chinese intelligence field agent, operating within America and Canada over the past decade. Yang has been transferred to Turtle Dove Detention Camp for interrogation. Our office has so far declined comments to press, and diplomats have DOD relations advised regarding it. What does DOD mean? A public statement. Public release person of interest. Attention citizens of Point Lookout. Wanya. This is the guy. We want to find his notes, right? We want to find where he was staying. And, yeah, then look into what he was up to. Photo file, Wan Yang. That's just like the poster we've seen, so that's no additional information right now. Department of Defense. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. Red Roach's hardest Fallout enemy.
Fully erect.
Oh, hey, Colleen. How are you? Happy Big Friday. Dudes with the nukes. How are we doing, Colleen? Let me give you a shout out. give you a shout out. Happy Big Friday, everyone. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Happy Big Friday.
And that was creepy as fuck. And the way he walked made the little spider noises. Oh my god. As a fan of Spider-Man, I'm not a fan of Spider/Man. That can fuck right off.
I'm alright, thanks. Had a bad Crohn's Day Wednesday, but
I
recovering.
do
How's you? I'm glad you're on the mend.
satisfactory
Glad you're on the mend.
replaces
Sorry
them
that
with
happened,
cat
though.
instead.
I'm very well. It's Big Friday,
yeah.
right? So I'm kind of
See,
hyped.
I am a cat.
It's Fallout Fridays. I'm a little warm as well. And I'm not even wearing my jacket today. My Yakuza jacket. But, yeah, couldn't be much better. Couldn't be much better. Thanks for asking. Glad you're on the mend as well. Glad you're doing better, Colleen. Right, okay. Let's leave this place, right? I think what we're looking for a lead on this this Chinese spy, I think we need to find his hotel room, if I'm not mistaken. So let's do the rounds again. My apologies, right? I'm going the wrong way as well. Do the rounds again and see if we actually missed any hotel rooms. But I'm pretty sure I sweeped them all. Or maybe I just missed a computer in there, right? Yeah, we haven't picked it up without me noticing. But maybe we just missed a computer terminal somewhere. So let's go back this way. I believe they're the motel rooms over there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, here we go. There's the way the doggos were outside. So I would like to pick that up now before we move on anywhere else. Did we check this one? Storm door, yeah, we've checked that one, right? We didn't use all the keys that we picked up either, though, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we picked up 2 keys and only used one of them. Ah, here we go. 1D. What have we got in here? Ah, hello. This looks very spy-like, right? We've got the Chinese pistol, 10mm rounds. Bed that we can sleep in next to the skeleton if we want to, but we're not going to do that, right? Pre-war hat. What's in the luggage? Locker key. Pre-war money. I'm going to start picking up keys rather than doing the lock picking. I will explain my reasoning for that as we get along. But for now, right, I'm just going to pick up keys instead of lock picking. Welcome to USA, Dr. Zhang. I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house in Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. Arouse. When it is safe, use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. I think that's the one we came across already, right? You will be provided with a password. You'll need to access your mission dossier. Zuni something, Agent Zhang. I don't speak Chinese though, unfortunately. And auto transcript compared to audio for accuracy, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc. Right, is this where we get... Hold on, is it in this luggage case that I just missed? Maybe it's coming up in the locker, right? There's some spectacles that we're gonna need, and I do not want to miss them. Maybe they are in the locker. Okay, let's go and open the locker with the key that we just got. Alright. Glue! How are we? Happy Big Friday, Glue. Let's see. Yo, I had Red Bull! Let's go. Haha, Rose. I laughed at that as well. I laughed at that. I found that funny too. Happy Big Friday, though. I can't spell, apparently. There we go. Let's get you your shout out. Happy Big Friday, everyone. Let's go. Party hard, huh? With the Red Bull. Yeah! Oh, no! Oh, don't you just hate it when that happens? Right? Happens to everyone. Happens to everyone. Right? Calm down, friend doggo. It does happen to everyone, okay? Stop barking. It's probably happened to friend doggo at some point as well. Where was the quickest way to get to those lockers? Was it this way? Maybe, right? Maybe. Look out for doors that we might have missed as well. Have we seen this one? Yeah, this is that murder room. Pint-sized slasher room. The pint-sized slasher mask, it would have had more meaning to it had we gotten further in the main quest line before coming here. But it'll make sense later on. It's kind of like a little Easter egg item. I just gotta show it off because it's not great, right? It's where is it? Pint-sized slasher mask. Perception -1 for +5 melee weapons. It's in bad condition, but at least it has some damage resistance. If only one, right? It still has something, but it's kind of a bad apparel item. You don't wanna. It's more of like a gimmick thing, more of like an Easter egg thing. Right, where the flip is the boardwalk? I guess we go down this way, right? Down by the sea, and we'll find it this way. Happens to everyone is a sentence you hear a lot from older men. Not from me. Right? Not from me. Right, okay. Here we go. Here's the lockers that we've been looking for. And then we can go up that way as well and go back to the shop. And make some monies. Bling bling monies. Right, locker, use key. Box 1207, Spy's audio password. Right, so I think we gotta go back to the bank now. Remind me to pick up the gnome as well. Sue Ellen wants me to. Can't believe you want to take the gnome away from his natural habitat. He looked like he was comfortable there, right? Is that where the shop is? It's not. It's over here then. I've forgotten her name already, so we're gonna call her Chenandla Bong. Right, from now on. Don't go anywhere,
Greetings
Chenandla.
once again, young traveler.
What have you got for sale? I'm gonna sell to
Madame
you though on
Panada's
this
wares
occasion.
are top quality.
Let's sell you. Packet of cigarettes can go. Pre-war money can go. I'm gonna keep the scrap metal for the time being, right? Like I said, we'll dump that if it becomes too much of a burden. Sell you beer. What else we got for you? Whiskey, wine, and I got a bunch of guns, right, that we no longer need. I would sell this 32 pistol, right, because that's pretty garbage, so get rid of that. Chinese pistols can go, because they're worth quite a bit of money, right? Should I sell my combat shotgun? Because we're going to see if we should move over to the double barrel at this point, right? Even though my combat shotgun has been my best weapon for a long period of time. I may come to regret this, but I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna sell my combat shotgun. We're gonna move fully over to the double barrel. Because it is part of the DLC. This was introduced with the DLC. So I guess, when in Rome, right? When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Our explosives is pretty terrible, so I'm gonna sell these frag grenades. Okay, we'll keep mines, though, because mines are fantastic. Why is this lever action only worth 1? Sell it, right? Sell it, because it's only. Why is it only worth 1 cap? It's not completely destroyed. I mean, it's in terrible condition, but it's not completely destroyed. Sell the scope magnum. Oh, she's already out of money. That's fine, though. We'll start clearing her out of useful items soon enough. I'm going to take. I would like to take ammo. But I also need to be saving money rather than spending it, right? If I take a few stim pack, let's go with a couple. Let's go with a couple more. I don't know how much money I'm over at this point, so. There we go, that'll do, right? We'll take 3 stim pack, that's absolutely fine. And we're well on our way to 1,000 caps. We're almost there, in fact. I have to go now, Chenandla.
Fair travels, young one.
Yes. You too. I mean, you're probably not going to travel anywhere, right? But you... All the best is what I'm trying to say. All the best. Right, now we need to go back to the bank again. And I forget what that is. It's the Ferris wheel. Don't want to go there. It's not on the boardwalk, right? So I'm guessing it's over... through here and on the right. Is where I'm guessing. Since when is a toilet the natural habitat of a gnome? I mean, he's got a toilet in his little safe box. So he's clearly living there like a little house, is what I mean, right? And you want to take him out of his little house that he's made. But don't worry, we will. We'll take him. And if I can manage it, we'll take him back to the Commonwealth. The Commonwealth? The capital wasteland. Sorry, I had Fallout 4 brain for a second there. Have we been inside there? Yeah, that's the weird explosives room, right? The weird baby explosives. That means the bank must be over here somewhere. Oh, flip. We're on the boardwalk again. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Either that or I've just walked past it. Motherfuckers not showing for their own meetings. Oh, dang. Did you get some no-shows? Can you fire them? Tell them they're fired. For not showing up to the meeting, motherfuckers, right? Gave a guy 15 minutes and he didn't show. Sack him, HBJ. Sack him, right? That's what I'd do. If I was the boss, I'd sack him. Right, where the hell is the bank? I got a horrible feeling we walked past it already. I wish they're clients. Oh, maybe not then. Maybe not. Charge them extra then. Be like, you were late. Time is money, mother liquor, right? Oh, look, we've got a survivor. A surviving mole rat friend. Hey, mole rat friend. Just pretend that we can pet the animals, right? We can't. I guess petting in video games hadn't been invented yet. But, just pretend that we can pet our friends. Friend animals. Diner. Where the flip is the bank on? Is that it over there? Oh, here we are. Right, I remember the, a cup of Joe. I remember that sign there. Here we go, Bank of Point Lookout. Right, okay. This is actually quite neat, right? How we get inside this, safe box here. If I go to the recording that I just picked up. Box 1207, Spy's audio password.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
There we go, because I got a recording. That should now open up, right? And espionage debriefing and some money. We get some more monies as well. Oh yeah, don't forget. Oh, there's money that we missed over here as well. We'll be up to 1,000 caps before you know it, right? Before you know it. I missed some buff out here as well. We'll be taking that with us. And don't forget, let's take the... Look at that. I just realized more, right? He's got a little toilet in here. He's holding a plunger. And not only that, I think those are on the... well, I guess floor. Right? I think that's meant to be toilet paper, right? Or meant to symbolize toilet paper. Right, buddy? You come in with me. Put the plunger down. Right? And if we can manage it, we're going to take you all the way back to the capital wasteland as well. I've just noticed, right? There's some shotgun ammo behind here. Get those out of the way. Give me that, right? That's very, very good stuff. This is a double barrel, by the way. I think we'll carry this around with us for now. Being as this, kind of like this, this DLC's signature weapon in a way. Right? Kinda, anyway. Kinda. I still need to come back at some point. Because we've still got that hard safe to break into there. When we've leveled up lockpick. Which I'm probably gonna, do next time we level up. Anyway, right. Let's check out this debriefing.
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes
I've been
hidden
saying
in
that
a
wrong,
dental
beg
capsule,
pardon. This
but her current
Agent Yang.
whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
Oh, she said it differently as well. She said it two ways, Agent Yang and Agent Zhang. I still haven't got the spectacles. Did I miss them? Is there a chance that I missed them in the safe deposit box? Let me double check a second. No, right? That was the one that opened up, I'm sure. Safety deposit box, yeah. Okay, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. We do need a pair of glasses for this mission. Maybe we're not supposed to pick them up yet. Maybe that's the next part, right? Investigate Agent Xiang's fate at the Turtle Dove detention camp. Right, that's all the way up there, though. I'm not sure whether we should go there now or head where the game actually wants us to go, which is this mansion here. That's the main quest line. So why don't we go for a wander, I guess, right? We are named Wander. So let's go for a little wander for our namesake, right? And we'll go up to this detention camp. Ooh. Get some locations on our way as well, I guess. What have we got here? What's this? Oh, it's just a kind of like a telephone pole that's fallen down. Right. What do we have over here? I really should be sneaking when we're out in the wilderness like this, you know. When it comes to it, we'll go over the types of enemies that we're going to be finding in Point Lookout. Basically, though, the TLDR is there's a lot of very, very, very nasty enemies here. That's the TLDR. This isn't stealing. Oh, hell yeah. Give me all of those. Right? BB gun, not stealing. Alright, we'll sell these back to this guy. Because we won't be able to. It's only stolen items that they won't buy, right? Because they'll somehow recognize their items that have been stolen. Psychically or whatever. Scrap metal. Ooh, we get the worksman's coveralls here as well. Hang on, what have we got for repair? Because that's repair plus 10. Have we got anything that good? I think the best thing we've got is this utility suit. Which is lockpick plus 5 and repair plus 5. I'm going to take them, right? What do they weigh? For weight of 2? It's alright, I'm going to take them with us. Just in case we need to boost our repair at any point. Take all the buff out. The sledgehammer will sell. Right? Nice, alright. This guy's going to be a shop in here as well. Holotape note. What's this? Blue, couldn't raise you on the phone this morning, so I'm having Jenny bring you this note. Your delivery for the store got turned around on those new roads and had an accident. He's run off the road by the cathedral. They'll need some time to sort things out, but Pagano probably won't want to wait that long to replace the lighthouse beacon bulb. You might want to get over to the wreck yourself and hand deliver the bulbs. That's interesting. I forgot about that, right? We're going to keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, what it says there about the light bulb, replacement bulb. I forgot that note was even there. Let's go inside. Real boy, what's up, buddy? Happy Big Friday, dude. It's going really, really well. Thanks for asking. How about yourself, buddy? Get you a shout out. Get you a shout out post haste. Is that the time already? Blimey, heck. Time flies when you're having fun, right?
Can't ping him. Oh, he's got a floating weapon.
It's a floating gun.
Stop moving.
I need to play this game again. I've only played through it one time. I really enjoyed it as well. It was a good game. Very good game. Good game, good game.
Oh, and he's not dead. That's awesome, dude.
Good game, good game. It's the best Friday. It's your birthday. Dang. April baby. I'm an April baby as well. Happy birthday, real boy. Hope you have a great day. Hope you have a fantastic day. Happy birthday, buddy. Thanks for stopping by on your birthday. I'm an April baby too. It's my birthday this month. Right? So happy birthday to you. Hell yeah, happy birthday. Let's go. Mine's not for a few weeks yet though. Mine's deep into April. Alright, let's talk to this gentleman over here. Hey buddy.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Haley's Hardware. Well, we have hardware.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to people all the way out here. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them.
Who are your usual customers?
The swamp folk mostly. I guess they don't bother me none because I was born here. They mostly trade meat and fruit, never any cash or goods. Them mercs are good for some trade and real hardware. So if you need ammo or anything like that, I can help you out.
There we go. It's, that's the first mention of the swamp folk, right? So we've already got, hints of their behavior. That it's strongly suggested that they actually do get along with some, some non-mutated NPCs, as long as they're from Point Lookout, though, originally, right? But when it comes to us, they're always going to attack on sight, and we will run into them at some point. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Happy early birthday, whenever it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to you, though, because yours is today, more importantly, right? Yours is today. So how long have you had this store?
Oh, you're thinking... No. It's not a family thing. I took the name of the store when I found this place a couple of years ago. Truth is, I don't even remember much before that. I woke up here with a headache a couple of years ago with the shop already set up. People came in and started trading. I didn't complain. It just became a job.
I want you to keep that in mind, what he just said, that he just woke up one day with a headache and inherited the shop, right? That's important. That's a real big hint towards a plot point in this whole DLC. Where do you get your stock from?
I found some of it. Some was here when I got here.
He's a born
some from the
NPC.
mercs. And every once in a while, that weirdo with the boat comes up here and trades a few good things.
Where are you in right now? Florida, from the sounds of it. Is that aimed at me? I don't know what it's called, IRL, but it's near Washington, D.C. I think it's called, like... Oh, so it's like a park. Something park. It's a real place. It's not called Point Lookout, but it's something similar to Point Lookout. Like Point National Park or something like that. If anyone's from that area, from Washington, D.C., they might know. I didn't know myself, because I've been looking at the wiki for this recently, right, and doing a little bit of homework regarding it. But it is based on a real place, like Far Harbor is based on a real place, just outside of Boston, because that's where Fallout 4 is set. Fallout 3 is set in Washington, though, and this is another real place as well. Point Lookout just makes me go, oh, Florida. My American geography is not amazing. Basically, all I know about American geography is what Fallout has taught me. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong if you know, right? But I don't think Florida and Washington are near each other, right? I think, like, Point Lookout is a real place. Oh, there we go, Ash knows. It's a state park. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I was thinking the state park was its name. Because I'm from the UK and I'm a dummy. But it is actually called Point Lookout. There we go. Yeah, it's just it's not that far away from Washington D.C. I'd imagine, because we came here on a ferry boat from the capital wasteland, right? So yeah, it's actually called Point Lookout. There we go. There we go. I think isn't Washington more central, right? Whereas or is it on the east? Washington's in the either central or to the east. St. Mary's Country, Maryland. Oh, there we go. Right, because Maryland is West Virginia, right? Because Maryland is where Bethesda are based. They're mainly from there, right? Washington, D.C. is East Coast. Thank you. Yeah, East Coast. Yeah, because Bethesda Fallouts tend to be on the East Coast. And then original Fallouts, which were Black Isle Studios, and New Vegas, which was Obsidian, are on the West Coast of the states. But yeah. Maryland is its own state, and what? Oh, right, okay. So West Virginia is in Maryland, or near to. Maryland is its own state, and Washington, D.C. is in Maryland. Okay, with you. I'm with you. Right, got you. Cool. You learn. This is an educational channel, as Sue Ellen would say, right? Why won't he trade with me? Let's talk about something else. There we go. We'll just talk about you, Haley.
There's not much to tell. What do you want to know?
Oh, that's what we were just going through. That's fine. Show me what you have for sale.
Look
Right, I'm going to
around,
sell
it's
you
all here.
all of your stuff that you had on display outside back to you. Hope you don't mind. BB gun and BB gun not worth a whole heap of money. Police baton, that can go. Sledgehammer. Oh, they're not worth a lot, are they? Never mind. Money's money, right? At the end of the day. What else did we pick up to sell? I'm sure there was more. Pre-war money. Get rid of that. Okay, 50 caps is 50 caps. Nothing to turn your nose up at, right? So let's grab that. And we're really, really close to that 1,000 cap mark now, which is nice. West Virginia is a different state near Maryland. But you still haven't put in the tags. Not to be confused with East Virginia. Isn't East Virginia? I didn't know that. See, I don't know a whole lot about American geography. Personally, like I said, everything that I do know, I pretty much learned from Fallout. West Virginia mountains, mama. Right, okay, cool. Can we rob him a little bit more? Right. I've got pretty good sneak. How is my hidden pre-war money? I'll take that. I gotta keep an eye on my karma as well. We're still neutral, which is good. I want this bottle cap mine more than anything, because he's got a workbench, which means free bottle cap mine. It is stealing, but bottle cap mines are very, very powerful indeed. Don't mind me, buddy. Remember, this guy's not the sharpest fruit in the bowl. Remember what he said earlier about waking up with a headache? And then just taking over the shop and taking its name as well. Look at all this. 10mm rounds, yes, please. I think we made it to 1,000 caps now, right? I'm not picking them up, right? Because we picked them up before to sell. And in hindsight, they're not really worth it. Med-X I'll take. Workman's coveralls. I'll mash them into my own. And we'll take these to sell on as well. He's got ammo here. I wonder what he's, 5.56. Fantastic. You're taking that as well. Right, okay. And I got some stuff to repair, right? With my workman's, coveralls, they can be smashed together just like that. And, with that all taken care of, let's be on our way. Right. Now, I think if we cross that bridge there, I think that results in an ambush, right? And we get ambushed by swamp folk, if I'm not mistaken. Now, swamp folk are nasty. I know we came here at a lower level to try and avoid some of the bullshit that this DLC pulls on you, to try and artificially make it a challenge for endgame characters. Because when this first released, you would have beaten a few DLCs at this point, and the main game, gotten all your best equipment, all your god tier perks, maxed out level until this dropped. So they tried to kind of like balance it out by giving some of the enemies some bullshit mechanics. Like the swamp folk are one of them. They'll do bonus damage on top of whatever your damage will be after your damage resistance calculations. And that's for free, guaranteed. So no matter how much you prepare yourself, it's the same with tribals as well. Tribals add 35 on top of any damage that they do to you, regardless of your armor rating or anything like that. Now, with swamp folk, if they're carrying a shotgun, which they can do, that's per shot on the spread of their weapon. So they can be incredibly nasty. Incredibly nasty. And I think we're about to get jumped by them as well. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they've just spawned in. This guy has, let's see. He has a hunting rifle. He doesn't have a shotgun, fortunately. Alright, so I'm going to pull out Lincoln's repeater. That guy's got his shovel, right? Because a lot of these guys are going to be melee guys. Okay, is this bullshit hitboxes on these tires, maybe? Alright, I want to take care of you first, because you've got the ranged weapon. We're doing, like, no damage to them. Okay, we got a critical. Another critical. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. That guy's got a knife. Okay, they flanked me from behind. Okay, this is bad. I might be dead. I'm not going to lie to you. I might be dead at this point. I'm just going to run backwards and use my new shotgun, right? The thing is with this shotgun, it's not very good for condition. And the more you use a weapon in VATS, the worse it is for its condition. There's a lot of these guys. We got 2 brawlers and another melee lad. Am I getting shot on top of that? Okay, these guys, I think I'm dead right now. Right? I do have a secret weapon though. Something's shooting me as well. Vengeance can't even take these guys down reliably anyway. Okay, there goes 2 of them. Okay, alright. The wiki says Washington. Those facts say Alabama. Okay. Even prepared to be ambushed, they absolutely destroyed me. Right? Have I got, I got the reservist's rifle, right? I do. Maybe, right? Maybe we can do some mine shenanigans. Because they approached me from behind as well, which is not what I was expecting. Right. I'm going to be ready for them this time, though. I've only got 4 mines. I could have swore I picked up more mines than that, but never mind. Right. Maybe coming here low level was a mistake. Right. 3 of these 4 mines are going down here, all clustered together, right? Oh. Are we still live? Stream's okay, right? Yep, yeah. Probably substream broke mecha. Okay. Did you crash? F. Okay. Oh, is everyone back? He's not gonna carry on. Carry on. It fixed itself. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I lost my feed over here. And when I noticed, you guys were gone. You guys had gone. How much did you see? Did you see me get my shit pushed in? Just on a small delay now. Gotcha. Gotcha. If you refresh, will that fix that? You died. Oh, you saw that. You saw me die. Right, gotcha. If, maybe if you click refresh, it might fix the delay. I don't know about that, though. Can't confirm. We missed it. Can you do it again? Possibly. We'll see how it goes the second try, right? I did refresh. That's why I told everyone to refresh. Thank you, Ash. Thank you very much. And welcome back, everyone. It literally went to 0 viewers, and now it's back up again. So, thanks for sticking around, or coming back, or whatever it might be, right? Don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. I panicked, though, right? It's been a little while since we've had a wobbly like that. Touch wood. We'll be fine from here on. It might happen again. I might be able to reenact it. We'll wait and see, right? This time around, though, I'm preparing for the ambush that came from behind with mines. I've got 1 left. I might put it down. Fuck it, right? 4 mines there. And let's get the sniper rifle ready. Ready to ambush the ambush, if that's a thing. I don't know what spawns them in. I don't know whether it's taking stuff. Oh, I get 13 mines from there. Taking the stuff, or if you just step onto this bridge a certain distance, but they will spawn in, right? Maybe it's if you loot some stuff. Blood pack. I'm not sure how valid it is to take blood pack still. Oh, here we go. Oh, why did I stand up? Right, they didn't see. Don't worry. It's fine. Even though I stood up, they still didn't see. Detected? I'm detected by something. Oh, back into hidden. Detected, hidden. Something's detecting me. Oh, there they are. Right, don't worry about them. They're gonna get blown up. Oh, I'm in danger. No sneak attack for me. Right. I want to take out the ranged guy again if I can help it, right? So let's go for him. I'm hitting the tires again. Bloody hell. Thank you for foxes. Right, they absolutely murdered me within seconds. Within seconds. And the mines, they did nothing. Right? They did literally nothing to them. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Right? We're just going to avoid that bridge. We're just going to avoid that bridge entirely. And we'll swim instead, right? Who even needs bridges? Who even needs bridges? Was that a... Oh, something over... Okay, more swamp folk. More swamp folk over there. Fantastic. Okay. Now, I know that we missed one of the increments for the game to level up with us. What I mean by that, this game scales with you, but it scales in increments. And one of those is level 10. And we came here at level 11. So we might be getting tougher variants, right? They have at least leveled up once from just basic lads. They have at least leveled up once. The next one is going to be level 13. That's the next stage where the game will scale with us, with our level. But I was not expecting swamp folk to be that tough. Right? I knew they were going to be tough, but not that tough. I thought we would at least be able to kill them. Right? I thought we would do a lot better. Especially being as though I've got... Oh god, there's stuff over there. What have we got over there? More swamp folk. This might actually be a home of theirs over there. Right, let's just give them a wide berth, I think. What have we got here? Motorcycle gas tank. We don't need that. So we won't be making a shish kebab, not for a long while at least. Avoidance is healthy. This is how I live my life. Right. Be cool. I'm gonna just carry around Vengeance permanently, I think. Right? It sounds like a good idea to me. If we want at least a fighting chance against these guys. Bloody hell. Yeah, coming here at level 11 was not the smartest thing I've ever done. What was that? Great. Okay, we've got swamp folk. Right now, the rads are less lethal than the damage I receive from those guys. Worst case scenario, right? We just go to the mansion and see how well we fare against the tribals. Tribals are a different type of enemy to swamp folk, by the way. Probably equally as nasty, though. Because they've got the mechanic where they do extra damage on top of whatever your damage resistance negates. I think it's a flat 35 for those guys. A lot of those guys as well, if I'm not mistaken, they'll have like automatic weapons, like assault rifles. What was that? I heard an explosion. Oh, we've got green over here, which means friends, right? So it could be animals. Oh, it's friend ghouls! Yeah, there's a lot of ghouls in Point Lookout. A lot of feral ghouls. And that doesn't matter to us, right? They're going to be our friends. Friend ghouls. Okay, we got trouble up ahead. This is the detention center, I believe, where they held that guy. Remember, we're looking for the spy right now. No, my friends! Oh, these turrets. These turrets have to die. They're killing my friend ghouls. How dare you? Oh, and there's robots as well. What are we dealing with? Regular sentry bots. That's not bad, right? Can't deal with that. Oh, they are doing lots of damage to me. And okay, I just alerted everything to my presence. Wow. Okay, they are. It turns out they are pretty bad. They are pretty bad indeed. Right, but I gotta stick up for my friend ghouls. Oh, look at my friend ghouls is fighting for me. They're sticking up for me. They're returning the favor. Oh, they're dead. I honestly really thought the vengeance was gonna be stronger than that. If I'm honest. Vengeance is just giving them a light tickle, which is crazy. This is one of the best guns in the game. What's my big guns on? Wow, okay. That was a lot of fire from Vengeance just to deal with the sentry bot. What is that? Robo-Brain. I'm almost dead. Nice. Okay. I wonder what kind of rules apply to things like robo-brains and sentry bots, which aren't unique to this DLC. You can find these enemies in the capital, of course. Robo-brains seem to be about the same. That was our first sentry bot that we came across. Right? I was expecting Vengeance to... Vengeance, you've let me down, in all honesty. Right? I was expecting you to melt through everything. Oh, right. I'm almost dead, so I have to be careful here. Right, maybe we heal. Just about to say, maybe we heal. Maybe we heal. Worst case scenario. Fruals, friend ghouls. Maybe being here with level 11 was a bad idea. I'm starting to think so. Right, let's go to the mansion. We can pick up with the velvet curtain later on. Let's investigate the mansion for now. Or potentially even, let's see. Let's consult the map. Where are we right now? We could potentially get a base of operations while we're at this neck of the woods, right? As long as I don't run into any of the locals. Preferably not. Cross this river in that general area somewhere. There's a cave that I want to find. Oh, of course. Of course there's bloody swamp folk over there. Why wouldn't there be? Right? Why wouldn't there be? What are you holding? You're melee. I whiffed. They don't care. You've got a gun, so you can go down first. Right, shotgun. Maybe it was a mistake to get rid of my combat shotgun. That does nothing to them. Alright. Alright, be cool. Right, one down, and they're worth 75 XP at least. What kind of loot do you have on you? Stim pack. I'll take the stim pack at least. Oh my god. There's a tracker over there, and that type we haven't even seen yet. Right, can I lose these guys? That would be nice. Never mind. He shot me. That's because you were talking shit about Vengeance. Vengeance is still my best chance. Did you see how little the double barrel did to that guy point blank in the face? Yeah, I think Vengeance is still at least gonna give us a chance, right? It's not melting through enemies like I was hoping it would. It's the whole reason that I went to the Deathclaw Sanctuary early was to pick this thing up. Right? But it's our best chance. It at least does consistent damage. Unlike everything else that we own. Everything else that we own just tickles the enemies, right? Not X. There we go. Right, we need to hunt for a cave now. Is that the cathedral up there? Potentially, right? Keep our eyes peeled. Our best chance is just going to be to avoid swamp folk altogether, I think. Also, the lockpick that I was saying earlier about fast-tracking lockpick. I think we should fast-track big guns after that performance. What have we got there? Friend dog. Friend doggo. Yeah, I think we need to fast-track big guns up to 100. So that we at least stand a chance. What have we got here? Flippin' heck. I'm shocked. shocked and or appalled. Maybe being here. Oh, I've read that. Beg your pardon. I'm up to date. I think it's called Kenny's Cave. Or Herlock's. Something like that. Arkendoth Cathedral. That is the cathedral up there. Up on the hill that we saw. We can't get in there yet, but if I'm close by, I'll pick it up as a fast travel location. Oh, there's trouble over there. Smuggler. It's not swamp folk. I don't think. It's just a regular guy. Yeah, he's not swamp folk. He is hostile, though. So if I can get the drop on him before he gets it on me, what else have we got? There's something else with him. 2 smugglers. Right, I'm just gonna let them live. Live and let live. Right? No need to start fights if I don't have to. However, though, I would like to get a base of operations. So if we could find this cave, that would be lovely. There is another way in, but you can't get in there immediately. You have to go through the front entrance. If we didn't have the ghoul mask and animal friend, this would be horrendously hard. I still can't believe how quickly they kill me. Don't write down, we just watch you die. Over and over again. That being said, I might want to watch the new Final Destination film in the cinema. Can't get tickets for free from work. Nice. Oh, did you say you can't? Oh, you can. You can go. Nice. Nice. Do you know the original Final Destination? I'm showing my age now. The very, very first one. I went to the cinema to see that. Went to the cinema and see the original one. I think I was in high school at the time. I think. That's how old I am. Cinema! Yeah, the cinema. Right, at least I'm finding punga fruits. Ooh, ammo! Oh, hell yeah. Right, I will take XP from lockpicks now because, you know, we need to fast track big guns to 100. And on top of that, damn. I'm not going to really be killing anything, it seems, because we're going to be avoiding them. Right? None of that was useful ammo. 5.56s, though. I do have this weapon, which I'm forgetting about. Zheng Wei, right? This is a beast in its own right. Right, we've got this as a fast travel location now, which is good. I can't get in there just yet, though. There's a different way to get in there. Right, okay, so we want... I'm sure it's in this general area around here somewhere, right? So we'll just pick up any locations that we can see on our compass. Something friendly is down there. So either ghouls or friend dogs. It's ghouls. Right, I just saw them. There's a new variant of ghoul in Point Lookout, by the way, called swamp ghouls. And they're the weakest variant in the entirety of Fallout 3. So they added new ghouls, but they also are the weakest ones. They're even weaker than regular ferals. Still can't drive behind a log truck. Oh, because of Final Destination. Yeah, I guess that would freak me out as well a little. Right. Okay. What have we got by here? Location-wise. Nothing, it seems. Apparently I'm close to something, though. According to my compass. I'm gonna head over to this one. If you look at my compass below my my webcam, if you see that there's triangles on it, if it's solid like that one there, and filled in, that one in the center there, between the south and southwest, The triangle there, that means it's a discovered location. If it's empty, like that one, if it's not filled in, like that one there, just underneath the south, that means it's undiscovered. It's an undiscovered location. So we're going to head down in this direction, hopefully find what I'm looking for. If not, plan B is just to go to the mansion and do the main quest line. Even that scares me though, right? Because tribals, and they're unavoidable if we go to the mansion. Completely unavoidable. Right, you guys stay over there where I can see you. What is this? Oh. Apparently, not a location, right? It's all the way over there, it seems. I'm gonna head in this direction, though. No progress stream today, right? How does that sound? Do we hype? Hype for no progress? Yeah, hopefully my Rad-X is still active. Don't remember seeing it wear off. What's over there? I'm in caution. Okay, we got Myler. See if I can snipe this guy. He's just jumped into the water. He's completely harmless in the water. They don't have attacks. Attack animations for when they're in the water. You would think they would, right? Because it's their natural habitat. But no. It's not just Mylurks either. It's every enemy. Every enemy completely harmless. When they're swimming, right? If they're completely submerged in water, and they're completely harmless. You notice as well, the Mylurks, not as dangerous as the swamp folk, thankfully. Although, there are a unique version of Mylurks in this DLC, unique to the DLC. They're called Swamp Lurks, I believe. We'll find out, right? But there is a Mylurk variant in this DLC. If memory serves, they are called Swamp Lurks. Right. Oh, fuck, did I just get... No, I'm not stuck. Don't panic. I'm not stuck on the rocks here. They... Mylurk eggs, they might be. I'm in caution still. I think that's bugged, though. Nope. Okay. It might still be bugged. I thought I'd getting up and going back into sneak. So cancelling that and activating it again. Thought that might have reset my caution. Sometimes Fallout 3 does this a lot. It sticks you in caution permanently. Even though you might not be. Here's Ogmine! Thank goodness. Right, let's make our way inside. This is what I was looking for. Excuse me. It sounds familiar, like last Friday. What swamp puppies? Are they called swamp lurks? I'm sure. I believe so, right? Herzog Mine is what we were looking for, though. Because now, I can make this my home. Hopefully. If all goes to plan. Right, there's just going to be traps everywhere here, I believe, right? Pulse mines, I'll take them, but I'd rather frag mines. Oh, I picked everything up. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Fission battery. And what were their plungers? 2 plungers. Do not want that, right? Here we go. You can see trap number 1 here. Oh, God. What was that? I heard the crying, but I didn't hear the explosion. which unnerves me. It's gonna be full of booby traps here. Absolutely trapped to the rafters. Be very careful. Skeleman looks like he would have a mine underneath him. Dem's Caesar's Legion tactics, I guess. Toolbox. Some scrap metal. Don't mind if I do. Do I want the beer to sell? Probably not, right? Do without. Ah, I think I know what's going on here. Dirty water. Yeah, I think we're hearing recordings as opposed to actual enemies. This guy in here, he's really, really smart, right? He's really, really smart. And all of this is set up to either kill you in a trap or make you nope out and turn around and go back out the other way. Pulse mines again? I suppose the pulse mines might be useful in the detention center where all the robots are. Yeah, I think that's meant to sound like ghouls. And even if those ghouls were real, ghouls are our friends, so it doesn't bother me none, right? Ghouls are friends. Friend ghouls. I'm nowhere near level 12 at this point either. Which is both good and bad. Is that gonna stop? Oh shit. Yeah, lots of traps. Lots and lots of booby traps. But it's gonna be worth it in the end. It'll be very, very worth it. I gotta remember to put my charisma gear on though when we finally get there. The hell was that? Did I just miss what happened there? It sure looks homely. Round away in stim pack, yes please. Oh, I'll take the blood pack as well, because why not? Because why not? Here we got a scrapper who is thankfully dead. More beer. Why is there beer everywhere? I don't understand that. Don't understand why there'd be why there would be beer everywhere, if I'm honest. Right, I'm gonna go over to Lincoln's repeater as well. Frag mines, now we're talking. None of these bloody pulse mines, right? This was back in the day when pulse mines were only good for robots. Nowadays, so I believe in Fallout 4 anyways, pulse weaponry is kind of like just energy based. It doesn't matter. I think it might do like bonus damage to robots, but it'll still do damage to other things as well. It's more like an energy blast, whereas back in these days, pulse weaponry was specifically for robots. Which I think I prefer. It makes more sense, right? Makes more sense. It's like, in Fallout 4, you can, like, get the poison effect to work on robots as well. And thematically, it doesn't make sense. And it kind of, rather, it would make sense. Right, we're at the end. So, let's prepare my charisma gear. But remember to also... what do I want? Do I want +1 charisma or +5 speech? What's better? I'll have the +10 to speech with the naughty nightmare, right? I think the way that it works is that it's your speech plus And I think your charisma is then a percentage modifier. I'm not sure. I think we'll go with the speech, right? Because then we're near enough at 100. 95 speech. And my charisma is at 6 as opposed to 7. I'm not sure which one is preferable, right? Which one's gonna give me the best chance. Put your gun away, though. Because this was the last Bethesda game to have that mechanic. Where if you had your gun drawn, it would give you a decrease in chance to pass a speech check.
I mean, get out of here, lady. Aren't you afraid the ghost will get you?
Hi, Kenny. Cut the crap, kid. That light show isn't scaring anybody. Ghost? Where? We'd better get out of here. Let's go with the top one.
No, I mean it, lady. The ghost will melt your brain to mush. You need to get out of here, and fast.
So the traps and noises, that was all you?
So what if it was? I've bagged meaner than you, and I'll do it again.
I believe you. There was a dead scrapper over there. That were those swamp folk. I can't even kill them. I'm impressed, if anything. Settle down. I'm not going to hurt you.
Well, all right. But any funny business, and I'll pop you on. My name's Kenny, and I'm the boss of this mine.
Hello, Kenny. Tell me about yourself.
This one time, I'm pretty sure I moved a bottle with my mind.
That I wasn't expecting, right? Oh, kids! It's okay, Sue Ellen. We like Kenny. Kenny's great. Kenny's brilliant. Where are your parents?
I don't know. I ran away a long time ago. I live here all by myself.
Why did you run away from home, Kenny?
I wasn't born right. Mama hid me in the basement, and Pappy kinda just forgot about me. But I knew I had to go before I grew up.
What do you mean you weren't born right?
Look at me! I don't get the marks. I go around the wets and folk will shoot at me, thinking I was one of your type.
So what I think is implied there is that Kenny, his parents were swamp folk, but he wasn't born mutated like they are. So he was kind of like an outcast, and in fear of him getting shot by other swamp folk, they just locked him down in the basement, and then eventually he escaped. Where are your parents?
I already told you I ran away. Shut up about it, all right?
All right, no problem. Where'd you learn how to make traps like that?
I got bored locked up in the basement all the time. So I started taking things apart and putting them back together again. Things aren't so strange when you can see all the stuff that makes them. You know, see something's insides? That's what the real thing is.
We like Kenny though, right? We like Kenny. Kenny's great. Kenny's a little G, right? We like Kenny. So Kenny, what do you want to be when you grow up?
I'm grown up enough already, and I'm the only thing I can be. Me.
I like Kenny. Kenny's really, really cool. What's it like living in Point Lookout?
The grown-ups like my mom and pop just live in the wet. They're okay. They just don't trust outsiders like you. Most think I'm an outsider too, because I don't got the markings on me. I tend to stay away from the grown-ups. Except when they have a campfire. Some nights I hear them dancing. Then I sneak out to watch.
Let's talk about other stuff.
Anybody ever say you talk too much?
Let's see. Tell me about the mine, Kenny.
Old Man Herzog's mine hole isn't much, but it's home.
You only like him because he has a fancy hat? He has got a hat like Sabo, that's true. Right? And it is pretty cool. But I like Kenny. Kenny's real cool, right? He killed a swamp folk. That's impressive for a little kid. Tell me about Old Man Herzog.
He was a mean old man. Owned this mine 1,000,000 years ago. Made the miners work real hard and didn't give them any money or food.
The children, they yearn for the mines.
One day, a bunch of miners sat down and just stopped working. Old Man Herzog, he didn't like that. Not a bit. So he blew them all up. A million tons of dynamite.
Come on, he's
adorable. No one wanted to work in the mine after that. Then old Herzog came down here and hung himself.
And he's useful as well.
His angry ghost still haunts the mine.
Maybe Kenny isn't fucking level 11. True. Maybe he's like level 12 or something, right? But he's cool, right? He's cool. He's gangster. Why are you hiding down here? I think he's already pretty much explained this, but let's go through it.
Swamp folk know old Herzog's mine hole. Say it's haunted.
Remember
So
what
I
he said
knew
about
most folk
Herzog
wouldn't
as
want
well,
it
that
this way,
Herzog hung
except
himself
outsiders
in
like
Minecraft.
you. Doesn't usually take more than a clapper jaw and a leg to scare them off.
How do you survive in here all alone?
I go out to play some days. I might bag me a shellman to eat. Most
Shellman.
days, I just sit here with my stories and toys, though.
Oh. Let's talk about other stuff.
Anybody ever say you talk too much?
Actually, no. I've never had that before. This seems like a good hideout. I could use a place to crash and stash my gear.
I don't know, lady. You didn't try to kill me, and you seem pretty nice for a grown-up. But still, how do I know I can trust you?
Ah, here we go. Right. I've got to pass this speech check, right? And we've got an over 50% chance. So fingers crossed. Let's go.
Nope.
Failed.
I'm doing just fine on my own. Gonna keep it that way. Find someplace else.
Shit. There must be some way to prove I'm on your side. Besides, aren't you lonely?
I used to have Kenny Bear around, but he fell down the big shaft back there.
Oh, we might still be
Too
able to get it.
scary for me to go get him. Maybe you can.
Hope
though.
you're in your lingerie. I am. Okay, I'll get it for you.
Gee, thanks. I dropped him near the shaft, so he's probably at the bottom.
All right. I have to go now.
Okay, lady.
I am in my lingerie. See? Isn't she beautiful? Right? Isn't she beautiful? She's a looker for sure. Combat armor and 3 dogs head wrap. Alright, let's go and get his Kenny Bear for him, right? I can't remember where it is though. Is it actually in my quest log? It's not. Right, okay, we're just gonna have to find the Kenny Bear by ourselves. I was hoping to pass that speech check, if I'm honest. I don't know where. Hold on, can I ask him again where he dropped it to? Kenny, where's your Kenny Bear?
Hello.
I'm still looking for your teddy bear.
Bring him back as fast as you can.
Dang. Does anyone remember what he said about where he dropped it? There's the second size slasher mask. There's only 2 that exist, and that's the second one there. He said near the shaft, right? Which must mean this here? No? Oh, maybe through here. Ah, the shaft. Here we go. Down the shaft, he said. Gotcha. Thank you, Ash. Let's see. What did I miss? I thought Suella was talking about IRL. Well, I'm in my lingerie right now. Reminds me of Cherry. Whatever happened to her? Who's Cherry? Cherry Pie? Down the shaft, he said. Thank you very much. You'd never seen Rebecca's legs for a reason. I'm not wearing lingerie, guys. I promise. I'm not proving it either. Or disproving it, I should say. But I'm not wearing lingerie. Right, looks like we're in Mylurk territory, right? Which is fine. We can deal with Mylurks. I think he might have dropped him down this way. Oh, I see him, right? He did indeed drop him down this shaft here. We'll just make our way down. Danger! Alright, that's cool. There's Kenny Bear there. Alright, you're a hunter. That was a critical, but I did shoot him in the back. Right, the back is where they've got their armor. See, they've got that carapace of theirs. Let's see. I should do some healing. There we go, that'll do. Is that guy gonna come back? I'm still in danger. Caution. Caution's not danger. We'll hop down and grab the bear. He's gonna come back though, isn't he? Yeah. There we go. That's better. Sneak attacks. That's where it's at, right? That's what's gonna get us through this DLC, I think. Sneak attacks. That and vengeance. We need to just fast track big guns up to 100 for that. Right, he will come back. Here we go. Hidden again. Wonder how many Mirelurks are down here. Buddy. Is that him there? I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Or in this case, for a Kenny Bear. Pop a Red X as well. I don't know if mine must have run out by now. Oh shit! There's a guy behind him. Oh, I got hit as well. That's fine. I think there's a Swamp Lurk behind him. Oh shit. They've got a bath attack as well. Yep, Swamp Lurk. Oh, that's not doing much, is it? Okay, vengeance! Vengeance! Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna heal up, because if he hits me, I'm dead. Oh. Maybe you use Psycho, right? Oh my goodness, he's dead. Okay, Swamp Lurks are no joke. Swamp Lurks are actually really quite nasty. My Lurk's not so bad. Swamp Lurks, vicious. That'd be cool. Bit of luck, there won't be any more. See, I would have bypassed all of this nonsense if I'd passed the speech check. Which would have been ideal. What's my radiation on? I don't think we've healed our radiation yet. 108. Maybe we did, right? Maybe we did last week. I don't remember ever doing any Radaway. We can find out, in fact. Because the game records things like that. Radaway taken, 0. Yeah, we've never healed our rads. That's all the rads we've accumulated since we started. Right, I'm gonna heal a bit. Speaking of, though, let's eat some punga, right? Because that's -1 rads and HP plus 12. There is a bit of healing on your radiation, at least. Right, have we got any more trouble? Because I hope not. Oh, look, there's Herzog. Remember Kenny's story? Yeah, there he is. So, Kenny was telling the truth. Right? Story checks out. Right, no more trouble, please. Definitely no more Swamp Lurks. Swamp Lurks can fuck right off. Oh, there's something up there. What have we got? It's just a regular Mirelurk by the looks of things. Or a hunter. Yeah, a hunter. Which is fine. I need him to turn around, ideally. It's like it's almost like he listened. Right? It's almost like he listened to me. Where you going, buddy? Oh, he's got a homie. He's got a homie over there. If I can save as much ammo for vengeance as I possibly can, I will be happy. Can they get over to me? Are they able to? I see you. Okay, I don't think the hitboxes are going to allow me to shoot through there. Did that get him? Come on, that surely is hitting him. Fire a shot in VATS and see what happens. That got him, right? That got him for sure. Critical strike on my little hunter. We're hitting him at least. Right, I'm gonna go to Lincoln's repeater, see how we do with that. Torso crippled. I think you're having trouble getting through there, right? With the pathfinding. I'm actually shooting that guy in the back now. So his armor is coming into play. Right, caution. Caution's not danger. Critical strike. Arm crippled. I want to hit him in the face, ideally. Right, Genlong. I don't want to waste ammo for this thing either. This thing's an absolute beast. Just go down, for goodness sake. Now there's 3 of them. Now there's 3 of them. 2 of them. Now there's 2 of them. After killing 1 of them. Wrong gun. For goodness sake. Everything is just a flipping bullet sponge here, right? In this DLC. He once left his cam on accidentally while on a break. Ash was shocked. Oh yes, I'm getting shot by many bullets in the stomach. Well, it must have been the wind. Right, this guy is the fresh guy. He's got full health. Do you think I can just get past them? Save my ammo? I'm burning through ammo and probably weapon condition as well. They take a long time to die, right? Try and aim for the face. Like, this reservist rifle is almost at 50% health. If I could get a... I'm hidden right now. Come on, Vats. Don't fail me, right? Get me a sneak attack critical in the face. 35%. Not ideal. Let him get closer. I'm going to regret selling my combat shotgun. And switching over to the double barrel. The double barrel is a good gun, right? It's just I think I'm heavily underleveled. 50-50? Nice. Sneak attack critical to the face. They're extra weak in the face, especially when it comes to Milex, because they've got no armor there. Got no shell. This is what I meant earlier. Sneak attacks are going to be key to getting through this DLC. We're going to have to rely on sneak attacks. 50-50 in the face. We'll take it, right? We'll take the 50-50. I was there. Will you ever play Repo by chance? Is that the game that Kip plays? I think Kip has asked me before to play that game, I think. If I get hold of it, then maybe. I have to buy it though, I don't know now. Right? Oh, thank goodness it's dead. Finally. Took a couple of shots to the face, but we got there in the end. And shots to the face with a sniper rifle, might I add. But I'd be down for that. Repo's that that thing. What's that other game that's like it? I forget what the other one was called. Play with me! Play Repo with me! It's only $10. How much is $10? What's that, like £8? Right? It's cheap and it's fun, honestly. Lethal Company, that's the one. Thank you, Hayamash. Lethal Company is the one that I was thinking of. I tell you what, I'll have a look after stream. And I'll have a look on Steam. Have a look on Steam and see what I can do. Oh, thank goodness for that. All that, right, if we had just passed a speech check, we wouldn't have had to have bothered with any of that crap. Right, guns away. So we're going to go and talk to our friend Kenny now. Where is he? Kenny, guess what, mate? Where are you? I got your Kenny bear for you.
Hello.
Hello. Do you mind not pointing that at me, buddy? I found your teddy bear.
Kenny Bear! You're the greatest! So hey, you can use this place as your hideout if you want. Hide from the folk out there, stash your stuff, okay?
Thank you. Cheers. I really mean that. Like, you wouldn't believe, because it's fucking horrible out there. It's really, really dangerous, so thank you very much.
You're welcome. So, what do you want to do now? You want to play a game? Like hide and seek or tag or something?
No, let's play another time, okay, Kenny?
Fine. I didn't want to play with you anyway.
Sure. And you can play hide and seek with him, or tag as well. And now that we're friends as well, I can help myself to some of his stuff. So I'm going to take this pint-sized slasher mask. And what else have you got? You got some Milex, some Punga. I'm going to take some Punga fruits, right? Is there any way that you have an outfit of any shape or size? Do I have anything that I don't want right now? Workman's coveralls, maybe? That's good for repair. I don't want to part with that. Next time I find some, like, spare leather armor or anything like that knocking about, I'm going to show you a little trick. Actually, I know precisely where there is a set of leather armor, so bear with me, right? Let's fast travel around real quick. So, world map. We'll go back to Pilgrim's Landing for the time being. He says that and we'll forget immediately. Forget what? What do you mean I'll forget? Forget what? Right, where's Chenandla Bong? She's not that way, right? That's to the Ferris wheel. She must be this way. Right, this is free as well. I don't even have to pay for this. Hopefully this still works. I don't see why they would have gotten rid of this little trick since I last played. Right. You there, sir! Smuggler! Give me your leather armor! Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Fantastic. How can we deal with that? Have I still got whiskey on me? I do. Right, strength +1 should do the trick, right? Nearly. I tell you what, for the time being, right? Let's stash onto you. I want aid. Stash onto you all this wild punga. Yes. There we go, that did the trick. And then we'll do a quick fast travel back to Kenny's cave. I think the smuggler has a headache. Splitting headache, right? Where's the entrance gone? There it is. Now, this might not work first try. I've got a reverse pickpocket Kenny. I don't see why this wouldn't still work, though. Where's the leather armor? Pop that on him, right? I lost karma for giving him that. Ah, he's meant to equip that. He's meant to now equip that. Maybe, maybe we gotta give it another try. Let me, reload. Was it because I got caught? Maybe it's because I got caught. Hold on. Make sure I'm hidden. Give him the leather armor. It's not equipping it. Bottle caps? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, hey there.
Am I doing this right? Maybe I'm not doing it correct, right? I just picked up a gnome. What I'm trying to do, either way, is get some secret apparel. You can get his little outfit there. But it involves you having to make him put on a different outfit. And leather armor, I'm sure, should work. As long as it's got a higher damage resistance than what he's already wearing. He'll swap out. And then his outfit will become available. That's what usually happens. Unless you have to wait for him to be asleep, maybe. What time is it right now? 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's wait until 10 p.m. See if that works. I've definitely done this in the past. Whiskey is worn off. Do you ever go to sleep, kid? It's 10 p.m. right now. Right, wait another hour. It's now 12 a.m. Alright, this'll be his bed here. Am I over encumbered? I am by 4. That's fine though. We'll sort that out in a second.
Hey
right?
there.
Wait then, let me leave and come back. See if that resets what he's doing. Hey, Kenny. Detected.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Been
I
caught.
don't-
Alright, okay. So I didn't even get caught last time. It notifies you if you get caught. Hidden, right? Well, at the very least, that sorts out my carry weight problem, right? At the very least. Right. Okay. I think Kenny's brilliant. How can you hate Kenny, right?
Hey there.
Look at him. He just spends his days firing BBs at his little target range that he's got set up. And he's got a bunch of cool traps set up. He killed a swamp folk, right? And you've seen how tough those fucking swamp folk are. They're crazy tough. This little kid's awesome. Anyway, right, I'm gonna with a base now that we can use, right? We can literally stash our stuff in this trunk if we need to. In fact, let's put away these gnomes, right? I'm gonna put away. How much do these weigh? They weigh 1, so I'm gonna put some lunch boxes away for now. Scrap metal has weight, so put that away. Where are the gnomes? Right, intact gnome. Put that guy away. He lives here now as well. I swear I picked up another one, right? Never mind. Pint-sized slasher masks we can smash together. Right. Smash them two together. Anything else that we don't need for the time being? Let's put these pulse mines away. Just remind me that they're there before we go to the detention camp, right? Because they could come in handy if we go back up well, when we go back up in that direction. But that's relieved a lot of weight off of our shoulders now. And we can stash whatever we like here as well. This is now... essentially, this is our player housing, right? Or it operates as player housing. So we can use this as a sort of base of operations at least. Carton of cigarettes, I'll take them. They're worth money. And Kenny shouldn't be smoking at his age anyways, right? Or at all, for that matter, right? Preferably. Okay, right. We'll sleep until morning. Not that it matters, because this isn't survival. But let's get 6 hours, and then we'll take a quick break, right? Why did you want to have this child's clothes? Only because it's secret. It's secret clothing. It has, if you put it on, it does have, like, a more adult, what's the word I'm looking for? Model, right? It basically, it looks like clothing that the Vault Girl in the thumbnail is wearing. Kind of looks like that, but without the hat. And you can get hold of it. You're not supposed to, but you can do what we did. Reverse pickpocket Kenny with something that's got better damage resistance than the thing that he's wearing. And then you can take that off him. And it's you're not meant to have access to it. But it does work. I did it on a previous save. And it basically just looks like a scout uniform, right? It does fit you, though. Just because you're not a child, right? You're grown up, so to speak. It does refit your size. But I wanted to get hold of that. Unfortunately, I can't in this instance, though. I have done it before, but it does work. I don't think they would have patched it out because it wasn't that long ago. It was like, say, 4 or 5 years ago I did it. Here you go, Kenny. That's for you. Right? But on this occasion, it hasn't worked. Maybe I'll try it again with maybe some combat armor or something. Right? If we get hold of some combat armor, I will try and reverse pickpocket him for some combat armor. Hopefully he'll equip that. And then we can take his little scout uniform then. So I'm not giving up on it just yet. It should work. It should work. But I'm going to take a really quick break. We're well over break time. Should have been like an hour ago we took a break, but never mind. We're going to go for 4 minutes, roughly. Usual deal, okay? Roughly 4 minutes, and I'll meet you right back here in Kenny's cave. So bear with, and I will BRB. Huh? Do you know what? Speaking of birthdays, you know what that means, right? It means we're going to play through Metal Gear Solid when it's my birthday. That's tradition. That's tradition. I just remembered, because that's Snake's phrase, right? Kept you waiting, huh? He's famous for saying that. That's like his thing. Did you get a hat? A birthday hat? Probably not. I'm too old for that. I'm too long in the tooth, right? You don't get birthday hats at my age. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Then I'm not interested. And we'll play on the Legendary Edition as well. Why not, right? I've got like several copies of it, so may as well play through it one time. Yeah, we'll look. Keep your eyes peeled for that. I don't even know what day my birthday's on this year, though. I'll check later. Hold on. Have I got a calendar here? I've got a calendar here. It'll be on a Wednesday. So we'll rearrange Skyrim that week and play through Metal Gear. Do you get a hat if you want? I'm not supplying it, though. But you can get a hat if you want it, right? By all means, feel free. Feel free to get yourself a hat. Who knows? Anyway, next time we come back here, if we go through the... Maybe if we go through the load zone, right? Reload the cell. If I go back in here. Oh! It worked! He's got the leather armor on now. Oh, it worked. Hidden, right? Oh, shit. Hold on. Stay there, Kenny. Right. Hidden. Wasteland Scout uniform. I got caught. Hold on. Let's try again. Shiny Ankle. If we get tavern music, I'm fine with changing Skyrim for Metal Gear. We'll play, I'll do a full playthrough in one sitting is what I usually do. So, we can play, tavern music for one of the breaks, no problem. It's a deal. That's a secret piece of apparel that you're not supposed to get hold of. Wasteland Scout uniform. It's terrible, right? It's in bad condition anyways, but it's damage resistance of 2. If we compare that to combat armor, it's about... My combat armor's slightly better condition, I'd say, right? And that's 21. But just to show you what it looks like, it's completely secret. You're not supposed to be able to get hold of that, right? And you can get hold of it by reverse pickpocketing him. You have to give him something to wear, though. So give him, like, a form of armor, because he'll automatically change to that, because it's got a better damage resistance. Reload the cell, come back, and he'll change his outfit. I think he looks rather dashing, right? I wonder if we can get his hat. I wonder if we can get his hat off him. I don't have like a... There's a combat armor... A combat helmet for sale somewhere, right? Wasn't it with Chenandla? I think she's got it. I'll buy it, right? Reverse pickpocket him again and see if we can get hold of his hat. But it's that secret that it doesn't even have... I'll use my mouse here. It doesn't have its own unique asset. It's just got the vault suit one. The same as the utility jumpsuit. Because you're not supposed to get hold of that. That's a secret, right? I'm going to stash it in here so he can't get hold of it. And we'll keep that as a souvenir, right? Wasteland Scout uniform. It does weigh 2. So I'm going to store it here. Right, along with next to my Confederate hat. Yeah, so that's how you get hold of his secret apparel. Which is cool, right? I should have given it more of a chance. I gave up too early. You just got to reset the cell by going through a load zone. Hey, Jan. What's up, buddy? Happy Big Friday. Just got home from work. Can't stay, but you have my view. Thank you very much for the lurk, buddy. And hope you had a good day in work. It's Big Friday, right? Happy Big Friday, everyone. Thank you for lurking, Jan. Let me get you a shout out, buddy.
Yep, I'll send it for you guys now. He's got the whole world in his pants. He's got the whole wide world in his pants. He's got the whole world in his pants. He's got the whole world in his pants.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you for lurking, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Right, with a place to call home now for the time being, right? And somewhere safe to retreat to if we get too murderized. Let's go for the mansion, I think. Right, this isn't gonna be a walk in the park, not by any means. Right, because the tribals that we're gonna come across, when it's not avoidable, right? There's a bunch of scripted stuff that happens in the mansion. The tribals are gonna be at least just as bad as the swamp folk, right? At least. They're not going to be easy, that's for sure. But we will have some backup at least, because we're going to meet one of the coolest characters in the whole game. When we get to the mansion proper. There's a guy who lives there at the moment. And like I say, he's one of the coolest characters in the entire game. In my humble opinion, anyway. Right, I'm going to eat some more Rad-X. Wow, we're really going through Rad-X, right? We're really getting through some Rad-X. But swimming's just a lot safer than going anywhere else where there might be swamp folk. This might have been a mistake. I reckon if we came here before level 10, we might have been okay. Before level 10 and with vengeance, we might have been okay. But coming here at level 11 might have been a mistake. We'll get through it though, guys. We'll get through it. I promise you. Right? Nice singing, Jan, as well. Nice singing. Jan is really, really cool streamer, by the way. He's fellow Brit. He's from Birmingham, England. And a very, very fun streamer. Really nice vibes over there. And he does a lot with his audience as well. A lot of voting for things. He does a mixture of things, not just video games as well. I've seen him do art streams where he will draw one of his mods. Draw a picture of them. Really, really cool place. I highly recommend. So drop him a follow if you're not already. Really, really nice guy. Right, here's the mansion. We've arrived. That lighthouse behind the mansion, before this is all said and done, right? Before we've finished our quest here, and we're ready to leave, there's something I want to do in that lighthouse back there. It's very, very important to me. Totally unnecessary, and it gives you nothing. Literally nothing. Not even any XP. But it must be done, right? It must be done. On the plus side as well, if we live through this situation that we're about to get into... Yeah, if we get through this situation, if we live, we're gonna get a really, really awesome perk. I'll read. Will you draw a picture of your mods? I am curious what you will do to us. Ash, not gonna lie. Maybe, alright? I'm not gonna say yes or no at this point. We'll say maybe. Here we go. Here's tribals, right? Let's help out the old Desmond over there. Am I even doing damage? Oh my god. I don't think I'm even scratching these guys. Try some vengeance. Yeah, we're kind of in the same situation that we're in when it comes to swamp folk, right? You saw how much damage the Zhenlong was doing. It was ridiculously low. And they don't really have much in the ways of armor either, right? You saw that. Their tribal garb... DR is around about, for that kind of condition, it's like 6 or 7, which is not great, right? Which is not great. And that's the kind of damage that we're doing to these people.
I don't.
Combat knife. It only weighs 1, but it's only 10 value as well, so I'm not going to bother with that. This guy, though, is awesome. This is Desmond.
They've been at it all night. I think they are just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out.
Before I follow you, buddy, let me just stock up on some ammo. Energy cells, I'll take it. It's one way, right? Frag grenades, alright. I can maybe sell them down the line. Right, I'll take some more off the table as well. Speaking of, where else you got on the table? Anything that's either useful or valuable? Some 5.56, don't mind if I do. Another frag grenade. It's a shame he doesn't have a Gatling laser that I can maybe pop into Vengeance or improve its condition. Take the Nuka-Cola, why not? Rad-X. I was just saying how I'm plowing through my Rad-X really, really quickly, right? He's also generating electricity through pungas, which is pretty cool, right? He's got a little punga experiment generating some electricity. You could do that with potatoes, believe it or not. Potato will generate a little bit of electricity in a similar fashion. Right, Desmond, where you at, buddy? Don't go too far, Desmond, right? Because I am scared of these tribals. They are no joke. They are no joke at all. Let's see what kind of damage we do here. Don't worry about his dogs, right? They've got the essential tag, if I'm not mistaken. As has Desmond as well. So we can let him and his dogs do most of the heavy lifting if we want. I don't want to get shot by them though, because they've got that plus 35 damage on top of what they already do, regardless of your damage resistance. These guys have that. So we're gonna let Desmond do a lot of the work here. It is not good for my gun to use this in VATS though. This is the unique variant of the Chinese assault rifle. And more often than not, with uniques in Fallout 3, Fallout 3 loves to do this, by the way. It will give you, like, something better about the gun, whether it's a slight increase in DPS or damage. But there will always be a drawback as well. Well, not always, I guess, but often there'll be a drawback for it being slightly better in some way, shape, or form. And then often, The drawback is that it will, its condition will degrade quicker than the regular variant. And I think that's the case with this gun, right? If you see down there in the bottom right, my condition for this gun is already quite terrible. Quite terrible indeed. Ooh, I didn't see this earlier. Give me that. Very nice. Alright, Desmond. He's British as well. This guy's British, right? And he must be pre-war, because he's a ghoul. It's that explains to me why he'd have the accent anyway. Ash would just be a big foam hand with first on it. Alright, where's Desmond gone? Where you gone, mate? Where you at? Down here? I've lost Desmond. Did he give me instructions? Because we do need to break away from him for a bit. Block off the breach upstairs in the west wing. Right, yeah. So we've got to break away from Desmond. I think we got to go upstairs, right? I'm in danger. Oh shit! I think they just dropped in from the ceiling. Luckily, they're mostly melee for the time being. Oh, good grief! Look at that damage! That's the kind of damage we're going to be dealing with, right? Even after calculating my damage resistance, they've got a flat 35 on top of that. And not only that, they're really, really tough to take down as well. Oh, this is eating through my ammo. Right, let's do a bit of VATS on you. Right, one of them's still alive. Okay. Barely there. Oh my god, this is eating through my... Now they've got guns! Now they've got guns! Oh my god. Oh, stop shooting! You can't cancel out of VATS in Fallout 3 either. Once you've confirmed it, that's it. I just put all of those shots into the back of this sofa. Okay, that's more like it, right? That just chewed through that guy in seconds. But I'm concerned about my ammo reserves. Requires key. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. It was kind of my fault, because if I was a bit more prepared. But I didn't know what stage of this quest we were on. Okay. Right, we've got a guy around this corner. Somewhere. Up. I see... you there, right? Hold on. Maybe we can save a bit of ammo and condition here. Did they die? I'm not sure if they're dead or not. Oh god.
Sleep forever.
I guess not. Oh fuck, they're over there as well. Oh, this is bad. Dang. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. Right? Right, I'm just gonna let Desmond handle whatever he can. And then I'll get involved. Right? Because we need the ammo. I'd almost, like, I'd pretty much burned through half of my ammo reserves at that point. Right, okay. Being as that you'll come over here by me, I guess I got no choice but to deal with it. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Oh my god, he's missing, thank goodness. Oh, that caught me, though. Look at the damage! It's almost 50% damage per shot. It's ridiculous. Just die, just die, just die. Okay, run, 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 run. He's almost dead. He just wants to be stubborn. Yeah, get him, Desmond. Right, while I heal a second. I'm low on stim pack as well. There is some that we can loot in that room, though. And what has this guy got on him? Some 557 would be nice. Do you know what would be even nicer, but it's wishful thinking? Would be some electron... EC packs, right? Electron charge packs for my vengeance. Speaking of vengeance, I should probably put that on now.
I don't know who you are.
At least we can be on our guard a little bit for this part this time. I didn't mean to pick that up. It'd be nice if I could fix my Chinese assault rifle with that, but it doesn't work like that. You can only use the Chinese variant, right? So put that away. 556, fantastic. Okay, grenade, energy cell. Right, 308. There's a bunch of stim pack on the table here. I'm gonna need them. Just grab all of them. Rad-X. And the Nuka-Cola. Right, okay. Let's be ready this time. Let's be ready with vengeance. In fact, I might drop a little quick save. No, let's. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Over here.
Go get him. Go get him, Desmond. Oh, they shot me. Okay, the Chinese assault rifle's doing all right work. It's doing okay. Still someone in there. You've got the essentials tag, Desmond, so you go in there first, buddy. I don't. If I die, I'm dead. Right? So you go in there first. How's my Lincoln's repeater looking? I probably can't repair. Right? My repair skill's not 100, so we'll leave that. Did you get them all?
Looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me.
This is where we break away, I think. They're gonna come in through that door. Or the ceiling, one of the two.
Up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
Okay. Or is it that door? Where did they come from? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's be prepared. Right, as prepared as we can be. Frag mines. They come from somewhere in this direction. Right, vengeance. Through there. Or the ceiling. Ah! The ceiling. Yep, the ceiling. Run! Run, run, run. Remember, most of these are melee lads, though. Where are they? There we go. One down. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna use VATS for this guy. Oh, he's way too close. He's way, way too close. Oh my god, there's... so many. So many of them. Dang! Hey, Driftin', what's up, buddy? Good evening, Andy and friends. Happy Big Friday, dude. How are you doing? Always here, otherwise I get bullied to death. That's a fib. You raiding, or do we have the honor of having the attention of both your eyes tonight? Still half a night. I am drawing bacon. Drawing bacon? And that's one I haven't heard before. Right, I should have dropped the save, right? And depending on how well this section goes, because last time, remember, he came out here and he went for me. If I can just help out a little and get rid of them before that happens. This bastard. Okay, 80% I'll take. How you doing though, Drifting? Happy Big Friday, buddy. Thanks for coming to hang out. Right, that guy's getting mobbed by the dogs now and the turret guns. Oh, he still managed to come out here after me though. He's giblets now, so that's good, right? I'm gonna save Vengeance until I got Desmond. Well, I don't have Desmond anymore. And now that I know where those guys come from, I can put a lot more mines down in preparation as well. Right? That went swimmingly, though. I didn't take a hit at all there. Right? Oh, fucking hell. This is a nightmare. Why did we come here at level 11?
I don't know.
Whose bright idea was that?
But you need to help me if you want to stay alive.
Right? Whose smart idea was that?
They've been at it all night. I think they're...
Right, 556, that's good. That feeds this gun.
Follow me.
Frag grenades, I'll take them. I'm probably not going to use any frag grenades because we don't have the explosive skill for it. But regardless of what your explosive skill is, frag mines are always really, really good in Fallout 3. Right. While Desmond is busy clearing out the next bunch of them, that's where I'm going to set up my mines. Right, preferably without taking any damage. This might be a good time to save as well. Put a save scum. Right. We'll create a new one. That's going to be our save scum for now.
Over here.
Right, give me that. I can't get through that door until Desmond opens it. Shit. Alright. I took a hit, but... Oh, I took 2 hits. Help him out as much as we can. We'll only switch over to Vengeance when we're by ourselves. Right, can you finish him off now, Desmond? He should be able to, right?
Alright, now it's time to really take out your aggression on this last one. It's time to punch the English. And punch the English. Punch the English.
I think I lucked out. I think I lucked out.
The English. And punch the English. And punch the English. And punch them in their stupid face.
I definitely lucked out, right?
Well done,
Thank you,
ladies.
Sue Ellen. Thank you for the tidbitties. Violence? I was lucky. I was lucky. That would have been GG's for sure, though, Sue Ellen. Thank you for the tidbitties. Appreciate that. Oh, wait. Was this first aid box always here? Was that always here?
Looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs.
Right, if I'm quick enough here, maybe I can lay more mines down. Right, I've got quite a lot. We'll start by this door. Don't worry, Desmond won't set them off.
Go through these doors and up the stairs.
I think I needed to be quicker than that.
Stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here.
They won't appear until he's gone, though. Right? Is that going to be enough? Right, over to Vengeance. Thank you, Drifting. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for the tidbitties, guys. Are they coming in? Oh, they're there. They're there. They're right there. I don't think they come from the ceiling, you know. I think they come from the door that time. The ceiling did open, though. I'm still hidden. So they can't find me because I'm still hidden. Can I just bypass them completely? I have to get through the door, the wall that they opened though, right? Right, there we go. Now they know I'm here. Don't get cornered in that room again. That was a mistake last time. Is that all of them? I'm still in danger, so it can't be. Right, they blew up all the mines, though. Can I lay more? Have I got time? Oh, no, 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 no. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. Fuck, he hit me. Jesus Christ, look at the damage. Alright, I better heal. That was over. That was over 50% damage that he did. In one shot. Just VATS him. Get rid of him. That was a... How was that a miss? How did I miss on 81%? What is this, XCOM? Okay, we made it. We made it. Just barely. Just barely. I did take a hit. Oh god, there's something over there. Is that upstairs or is that... I think that's upstairs. No wonder! No wonder he almost killed me in one shot. He's got a double barrel shotgun. Motherfucker. No ammo for it though. How dare he, right? How dare he shoot me with a shotgun and not have shotgun shells for me to loot. Bastard. Complete and utter. Throws an apple at Sue. I'm not a doctor. That won't keep me away. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Throwing something at you and making you get some vitamins. Played XCOM Mecha. I have played XCOM. I played XCOM and XCOM 2. I own them both, actually. I own them both on Xbox. I really, really like them. They're amazing games.
That was
but
too
I'm shit
close.
at them. I'm
You were
very
almost
good
a
at them.
Jill sandwich.
Right, but it doesn't mean that I don't enjoy them just because I'm not very good at them, right? Oh, look at this. There's first aid here. Give me all those stim packs. I'm going to need them. Shotgun shells. Let's go. Right. Do we save scum now? Are we in good enough shape that it warrants to save scum? Right? We've got a load of shit to deal with yet upstairs, see? I mean, that didn't go, like, amazing. I still took damage, right? I still took damage. Oh, hey, hey, Soup. Oh, Chris, beg your pardon. How you doing, buddy? I remembered. It wasn't because I read Sue Ellen's message. Happy Big Friday, Chris. How you doing? Dude, play XCOM on stream sometime. That would be cool. Maybe, right? Maybe I will. Which one? 1 or 2? I think maybe 1, because 1's a little easier than 2. 2 is just crazy hard. I've got that, what's it called? War of the Chosen? I've got that expansion as well, which just makes it even harder. But it's cool, though. It's a cool expansion. Right, okay. Do you know what I'm going to do here? Because, she's going to be in the wall, right? Unless we just got incredibly lucky that time. She's going to be in the wall, and it won't activate until I go in there. Remember, there's the guy over there as well. Should I mine up this corridor here? Did I just get really lucky last time? Yeah, she's in the wall. But if I go in there, she's going to burst out of the wall. Do you think I can shoot her a couple of times and... What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? I think what's happening there is her head's in the process of exploding. That's a jaw. And a bit of brain. And what looks like an eyeball. What the fuck just... Wait, I'm going to put a mine down just in case. Oh! She disappeared. Okay, it's a different tribal. It's a different tribal.
You will feed the
A different one popped out of the wall. Aim for the head. Jesus, I still almost died. Did I blow myself up? I might have blown myself up a little bit. Right? A little bit. Oh, this is no joke. This isn't even funny. I'm running low on mines as well. This isn't even funny. Yeah, look, those are the bits that was... I don't know what happened there with that lady in the wall. At least we get money. Give me all this money. Jesus. This isn't even funny. This is so hard. You remember? Sue. Sue remembered. What do you mean? She looks just fine. Despite a flash wound. She was in the process of her head exploding, but because... I don't even think she was a real enemy, right? Someone else came through here. I think. Or was this her? This might have been her here. But because I hadn't triggered the event to happen, her head hadn't quite fully exploded, so it kind of like stayed that way. It was bizarre. It was very, very bizarre. Right, we got some ammo here. It's not going to be EC packs, unfortunately, right? And I'm almost halfway through the ammo I brought for this gun. Almost. Ooh, this stim pack, though. Give me those. All of this section, though, is scripted. Right, which works in our favor slightly. Because if we just keep our eyes peeled, they're around the corner. Okay, there's something green around the corner as well. Oh god. No, you don't. Okay, that's to finish her off. How are you missing? You kind of hit, right? It did a little bit of damage at least. As soon as they open the door. Are they gonna? Maybe they'll lose me. Hold on. Still in danger. I don't know what's going on. Oh shit! Take cover. Did she get me? I think I just got grazed by a shot there because I've taken damage, but not a lot. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Be cool. Be cool. We're nowhere near there's more. Oh! Fuck. Right, okay, that's this guy. How are you missing? There we go, that's more like it. That first volley, though, was a complete miss. Shit, I should have kept moving. Oh, now I'm really low on ammo. Into the house. Got him. This is why we picked up vengeance before we came here. Jesus Christ, okay. I got hit again. Keep on top of the health, right? Because all it takes is a good hit from someone. If I'm on half health, that's the end of me. Oh shit!
Look what we have
right,
here.
Vance. Don't rely on 75%. See, if I hadn't healed, I'd be almost dead from that shot. Oh my god, Vance, you're failing me. Right, healer. Vats is not my friend today. Come around this corner, buddy. Okay, don't come around this corner then. He's on the move. Thanks, Drifted. Cheers, buddy. Ash, look for a few. BRB, thank you, Ash. Thanks for the As often as Andy says Jesus Christ, you might think the dude is resurrected for the second time. I mean, I don't mean to blaspheme, right? But this is stressful. This is really, really stressful.
Okay, now hurry up and seal that hole. It looks like an explosion should do the trick.
Right, these guys are no joke. In fact, it was a big mistake coming here altogether, at this level anyway. Nuka-Cola? Give me those. I can use those to heal. In fact, I'm going to do that right now, right? Because I've got 8 of them. That's 8 carry weight worth of Nuka-Cola. If I use them now, I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I dread to think the state of my combat armor at this point. Oh, I didn't want the dirty water. Put that back. Dirty water. Bottle of water. Right, put that back. My British is showing, sorry. My apologies. Right, what did he want me to do? I wasn't paying attention, Desmond. Requires key. Oh, I gotta blow that up, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do. So I'm gonna stand way back here and do it. Right? There we are. Right, block off the breach upstairs in the west wing. Block off the breach in the east wing. Oh, Jesus! Sorry, Desmond. You scared me.
Off that hole. Hurry and get in here.
I wasn't supposed to shoot you, buddy. You just spooked me, that's all. Right. I'm almost out of ammo for vengeance here as well. Right, the good thing about this, though, is that we can rely on Desmond, right? Give me the sniper rifle. I'm gonna at least fix my one with that. Where's the reservist rifle? Smash that together, right? Pick up the ammunition. What have we got here? 308s? Take them. Okay, I'm gonna help out on this occasion because they're really close to me. Save vengeance. Save vengeance, right? I need to keep vengeance going if I'm gonna survive this. Right, are you okay, Desmond? I don't know where Desmond is. He's not gonna be dead though, right? We know that much. He can't die. Okay, luckily he's put all these supplies around the house. Otherwise we'd be knackered. Right, we'd be absolutely knackered without that. Oh, there he is. I see him. I don't know why I keep picking up this 32mm either. It's not gonna be useful.
Before more of them come out.
If any of them have got 5.56, I'll take it.
Them, just like
Luckily, though, I think due to our level, they're not spawning in with assault rifles. I think that's the case, anyways. Right? It's okay, Andy. It's not your fault that you are British. We are the way that we are, especially Sue. Alright, be cool. Be cool. It's his, part 2, I think. I think we should drop... Should we drop a save, scum? We'll be alright, right? Oh god, I see them. They're coming. Is Desmond still in this room? Can I lead them out here with Desmond to get some help? The turrets are still alive. At least. Right? He's got Mark 5 turrets down there in that room. Alright, be cool. I think we're about halfway through this section. I'm scared. Right, they're not going to come from that way, I don't think. Can I get to that first aid box with no trouble?
You stop.
That was Desmond. Right? Please tell me that was Desmond that just went past. Oh! Okay, that's fine. That's scripted. That's scripted. Right? It's absolutely fine. Right, back into sneak. Heal a bit as well. Keep drinking that cola, right? I'm not in the aid tab. What am I doing? Keep drinking cola. Guns out. Sun's out, guns out. Give me the ammo. Darts, I'll take them. Right, what we got? Blood pack, bobby pins, Radaway, more stim pack. More stim pack, right? How many we're back up to 29, which is nice. It's around about where we started off, I think. When we entered the house. God damn, this is intense. What are we gonna do here? Is there any way we can prepare? Maybe drop whatever mines that we got left on the ground. I've got 8 mines. That's more than I was expecting to have. Maybe I'll drop them here, right? And worst case scenario, we retreat so that they step on the mines. I've got a bottle cap mine. Those things are absolutely vicious. There we go, the trifecta. Oh, that's just a mannequin. Scared the crap out of me. Run. Run, run, run. There goes the... Oh, shit. There goes the melee lad. Oh my god, there's two of them. I'm almost dead. Heal up. Use the good heals, right? Use the stim packs. That almost killed me. Yeah, drop your weapon. Reload. Oh, I'm nearly out of ammo. Just VATS this guy. Please don't miss. Oh, lovely. Nice. You got vaporized. Oh, right. That worked out pretty well. Ish, right? Ish. Worked out well-ish. Oh, good grief. Good grief. Fuck's sake. The price of coffee is going up 20% here next week. Why do I read the news? Don't worry, buddy. It's, cost of things are going up pretty much everywhere. Not that it makes it okay, right? But we're all in the same boat at the moment. They keep increasing the cost of everything. Even luxury items are going up, right? And they say that it's not an economic crisis at the moment, that everything's fine. So, yeah, I get where you're coming from, buddy. I get where you're coming from. Okay, right, let's keep on keeping on, right? So far, so good. We're alive, at least. And vengeance is still eating for the time being. Not for long, though, right? I'm down to my last 250 rounds. Which is going to go in the blink of an eye, pretty much. If I can use VATS, I'll use VATS. I'm going to be in trouble without this thing, though. Like, big trouble. For the rest of the DLC as well. Okay, there's one guy. That door's just for show. I'm going to put some mines down, I think. In this doorway. Oh god, too late. I'm still hidden. I'm still hidden. Sneak attacks. Don't count for shit, right? It wasn't even a sneak attack, apparently. It's a melee guy. Back out, back out. Oh. Right. Okay. Oh, it's in real bad condition as well. See the reload animation slowed down there? It was almost like it jammed. It's because of its condition. Right, I see red. I also see green. What's the green? What have we got? It looks like they're in here. I don't trust it. Maybe they're going to come through the ceiling, right? Ah. Okay, this is where I fell. Right, I think Desmond's doggos are the green blips. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, we're in so much trouble. I'm about to run out of ammo as well. Oh, unbelievable. How did that not kill you? Run! Run! Just run! Just run! Over to Zhenlong. To finish them off. Oh, you're the guy with the gun. Because of course you are. Strike! We've almost leveled on the plus side. I don't trust VATS at that range. You'd think I'd hit no problem at that range, but so many times it's missed, right? Let's go back over to Vengeance. My last 69 bullets, nice. Oh god, right, okay. He doesn't care. Right, what's the 84? Come on. That's dead on. Why is it not hurting him? How tough is this guy? Okay, he's nearly dead, but Vengeance is out of ammo. Oh my goodness.
Sleep forever.
How about you sleep forever? Buddy. Did we just level? Right. And this is knackered as well. This is gonna die on me before it runs out of ammo. Both of my best guns are about to be out of action. Right? I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. Hopefully that's it, right? Hopefully that's the end of it. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go either. Oh, we've got first aid at least. Down here? Can't be, right? That's where I fell down. Yeah, that's where I fell down. Let's just keep going this way. I'm hoping for the best. My gun is gonna die any second now, especially if I use VATS. Okay, we've got supplies in here. Not good ones, though. Stim pack. At least we got some stim pack. Something's on my compass, and it's unnerving me to no end. Right, there's a red blip over there. He's probably upstairs or downstairs, but I don't like it. It makes me nervous. Ah, right, okay. Here he is. Can we get a sneak attack? I wish I had Vengeance still. I miss Vengeance. Holy shit. Okay, alright, fine. Do you know what this calls for? There's 3 of them. I'm still hidden. Oh god. Oh, that might blow me up! Okay, that did good damage at least, right? At least it did good damage. Right, come this way. Come over here. Follow me. Oh god. They're not setting off the mine! Okay, they're nearly dead. Go down, please. There we go. We got one of them. Oh my god, my gun. Jesus, I'm stuck! Oh, heal, heal. Not like this, right? Not like this. Fully healed. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for the vents, right? It'll probably die before the volleys are over. I don't know what gun I'm gonna use after this. Okay, it's still alive, just barely. And we leveled. Oh, and we're allowed to level. Okay. Oh. But yeah, 20% is 1 week. In 1 week is actually insane. Speaking of Germany, back in the day, soon, I'll need a wheelbarrow of money to buy my morning cappuccino. Hey, don't look at me. I don't drink coffee. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Battle Brothers Mecca. Boat Queen Lurker. Have a good one. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Big Friday, dude. Happy Big Friday. Good luck in Battle Brothers as well. I'm returned. Welcome back, Ash. Just as Diego is leaving. Welcome back, Ash. We're just about alive, right? Just about. Okay. Now, my fast tracking big guns might have to take a back seat now that we've got no ammo and it's in really, really poor condition, right? That lockpick is looking more and more tempting. What do we need for hard? 75. So we can put that up by. What does the utility jumpsuit give us? 5. Oh, I don't know about putting 15 points into lockpick this level. It doesn't feel like it's the best thing to do, right? I mean, we could put 5 into small guns to make up for it. Hopefully then... Put that up to 73. Right? What do I get from my combat armor? I think I get another 5 from there. And hopefully, that will even out the damage we've got for all of our other guns. Hopefully, in theory. And now we can open some hard locks as well. Oh, I don't like it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What can we take perk-wise here? Sniper. With the sniper perk, your chance to hit an opponent's head in VATS is significantly increased. We'll want that, right? But I don't know. Oh, silent running. Silent running perk. You gain an additional 10 points to sneak. And running no longer factors into a successful sneak attempt. That is good, right? Robotics perk. You do an additional 25% damage to any robot. But even better, sneaking up on a hostile... Oh, that's so good for this DLC as well. That's going to be good for the detention center, right? Where all of those sentry and bots and robo-brains were. Oh, I want to take so many perks. Commando, we want at some point. And we want Gunslinger at some point. At some point. Right? And we definitely want Sniper, Silent Running. For sure, for sure. Robotics Expert, maybe. How much use are we going to get out of Robotics Expert in the long run, though? That's the question. Right? Because 25% additional damage to any robot is nice. That'll be useful for the detention center, like I say. Alright, I'm going to go with Silent Running. Because we'll be able to sneak around the swamp people easier. Yeah, I think that's the sensible thing to do, right? What do you guys think? Glue, I wanted to pull an aerobics on that tribal, but I was an adult and realized I didn't have time. Thank you, Umberglue. Thank you very much. This has been really, really stressful. This part, right? This part's been really, really stressful. I'm going to go with Silent Running, right? I'm probably going to regret not picking a more offensive perk. But it is what it is, right? No givesies, backsies, etc., etc. Any supplies nearby? Desmond? I've raided this, right? I have. Alright, please be nearly over. My Zhenlong is almost flipping dead. I'll take my mine back, though. That didn't get set off. I'm surprised I didn't blow my own legs off in all of that panic. I honestly am, right? Because they almost didn't set off the mine over here, right? I thought they were going to avoid that. And I've used my bottle cap mine. My bottle cap mine is no more. It's the one I stole from Haley. Okay. Please be the end of this. Nightmare. This is an absolute flipping nightmare. Let's go over to Lincoln's repeater briefly. Oh, there's someone over there. It's not the end, right? It's not the end. I think maybe like one more tribal. If I'm probably wishful thinking, right? Frag mines, my last 3. Last 3 frag mines going down. Right. That's my emergency exit. We'll just book it and lead them into the mines. There's one red tick on the compass. So hopefully just one tribal left. Hopefully. I think I'm wishful thinking though. They're probably going to burst through the wall in like a group of 3 of them or something. Right. Oh, fuck. Alright. We've come this far. Let's go. What have we got? There they are. Oh, okay, they got a gun. They got a gun. Oh, they shot me. Get blown up. Right, heal up. Come on, where is she? I'm still in danger. Come on. Nice. Okay, I don't think she took the full brunt, unfortunately. I'm trying to avoid using bats with this gun because it's about to die. So am I! And my weapon just broke. I don't know what we're gonna do. I've lost both of my good weapons. Right? Both of my strongest weapons are gone. Shoot the rifle out of her hand. I missed. Missed again. Right, that was stupid, right? I had a 36% chance to hit. Shouldn't have done that. Right, maybe the shotgun. Maybe she'll come around this corner and I'll shoot her point blank. Oh! Okay, that didn't do a lot. That didn't do a lot. Oh, fuck. Right, okay, okay. Do you know what we should do? This calls for drugs. You dropped your gun, bitch. Oh, bad reload. Now your giblets. Oh, that psycho really helped. Right, that psycho really, really helped. See, when in doubt, just take some drugs. Oh, my gun's out of ammo. There we go. Go with the sniper. When in doubt, just take some drugs. Simple. Simples. That gave me the edge that I needed. Right, are we almost done now, please? What's here? Blood pack, purified water stim pack. Grenades! Not very useful, actually. Don't know why I got sounded so excited there. Ah! Right, blow that thing up. This might hurt me from this distance. God, come on. That hit the wall? Are you kidding me? What the fuck, game? Do I have to... Oh my god. Why can't I shoot through this wall? There we go, finally. Desmond, please say you're behind this door. Please say it, Desmond.
That's one less way for them to get in. Follow me.
I think we're done.
We're about to get hit hard.
That's what I always say. I think we're done.
Yeah.
But at what cost, though? I lost all of my best offense. I lost all of my best offense in the process.
They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second.
Oh my god, it's not over. It's not even over. Right. How many mines do we have left? None! I have no mines left. I've got grenades. For what they're worth, right? Let's try it out.
Okay, any second now. Get ready. Here they come.
Are they gonna come from upstairs? Hopefully not, right? Oh shit! Alright, they're all melee. And Desmond's here as well. Get him, Desmond. I'm gonna help out, right? Get the guy at the back with the... Is he already dead? There's a guy at the back with a gun. I'm helping! I'm helping! I'm helping, Desmond! See it? That guy's giblets now, because of me. Giblets!
More of them on the right.
Is that it? Oh my god. Downstairs. Any of you got... You've got a gun. The others have got knives, but this guy's got a gun. Right, if they get close, I'm switching to the shotgun. Oh, hold on, hold on. This might be a good opportunity, right? My explosives is terrible, but still. Let's try it out. See, I completely missed. Sneak attack on the... Oh, I got the dog. A hand just flew up in the air. I did more damage to the dogs. It's okay though. They got invincible turns, right? No scope that guy. Did you see that? Mother lickers.
First floor.
Okay, can we be done? Can we be done now? Okay, more grenades, more grenades. Get that guy, right? How about you? Oh, that was good. That was a sneak attack. There we go. Right? That worked out nicely. Dogs are invincible, don't worry. They'll only ever go knocked unconscious. Nice. Oh, that's in Fallout 3 in New Vegas. You just can't beat it, can you? VATS kills. They're the best. Where did that grenade go? I think the guy died, like, mid-throw, so I ended up throwing it upstairs for some reason. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. Alright, be cool. Grenades! That guy's got a minigun! That one back there has got a minigun. Have a grenade! That completely missed. Ready? Catch! Am I getting shot? I might be getting shot. Nice sniper rifle. Psycho was worn off. No wonder this was going so well, right? I was still under Psycho. I was still under the influence of Psycho. Oh, that was square. Because they cornered themselves by the wall. It doesn't matter if I throw it past them now. I'm going to hit them square, right? Regardless of how good my throw is. Sorry, doggo. Oh, God, not Desmond. Sorry, doggo. I haven't got the AP. Right, just throw it manually. Not the doggo. Oh, get the tribal rats. Aim for my enemies, not my friends. Oh, that was a good shot. These grenades come in clutch, huh? Fuck you!
That looks like the last of them.
Oh, thank God! Thank God it's over! I knew that was gonna be bad, right? But, oh my God. We get a... Oh, Jesus, look at all the giblets. That's a lot of giblets, right? I'm glad this isn't my house, Desmond. Your cleaning bill's gonna be absolutely through the roof, mate. Anyway, Desmond.
So, my hero. Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time.
I don't know. All I hear is non-stop
complaints.
All well
in hand, and I didn't even need to use the
throw the grenades towards the dog. Unfortunately, yes. But I also know that they're invincible. They only ever get knocked unconscious, right? They got essentials. What's called an essentials tag. Desmond's the same. If Desmond got killed, he would just get knocked unconscious for a few seconds and then get back up. So, I know it seems mean, right? But you saw how much of a nightmare that was. It was a necessary thing. And the dogs are fine. Don't worry about the dogs, okay? The dogs are absolutely fine. We'll go and give them a pet on the way out, right? I wasn't listening to you, Desmond, even though you're like the best character in this DLC. What kind of fail-safe are you talking about?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type.
Hell of a mess to clean up, he says. Have you seen your hallway,
like them, honestly,
buddy?
Just as well you came along when you did.
Have you seen your hallway
tell
right
you
now?
What I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
There we go. He's not kidding either about those tips, right? We get superior defender perk. You now do more damage and have better defense while standing still. That is a really, really good perk. It's almost worth the nightmare that we just went through, right? As long as we're standing still now, we've got damage and defense buff. Sorry, beg your pardon. My Xbox just shut down over there. There we go. We're back. We're back. It's really, 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 really flipping good. You lost 2 guns, I know. I know. We can get them back. One, we just need to pay for its repairs. And the other one, we need to pay for its repairs and we need to buy ammo for it. They were my 2 best guns as well. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Do you know why the tribals were attacking?
Not a fucking clue. It'd be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion. But if I'm right, and I always
But
am,
is useless
there's
if you
something
have
else going on.
stick drift.
That's the 3rd attack in a month, so somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight.
Why would they want to attack the mansion?
Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here.
He's got a
There's plenty in the
mustache.
way here. None of it would be useful.
He's a
bunch
ghoul
of
and he's got a
crazed
mustache.
inbreds.
I love Desmond. Desmond's the best. Have you seen a woman named Nadine?
I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I still had skin. There was some girl who came nosing
It's a
around here a
fake
few weeks
mustache.
back, but she ran off before I could.
Even if it is
introduce
fake, right? It's
myself.
still cool. It's still cool. Tell me more about Point Lookout.
I'm here on my own business. You wouldn't understand it even if I tried to explain it to you. I don't know why anyone would bother with this shithole. It's filled with a bunch of disgusting inbreds and half-crazed loons.
Loons.
I'm gonna do what I came to do. And
Yeah,
then
it
get
looks
the
fake
fuck out
too.
of here.
It probably is. Desmond's that kind of. He strikes me as that kind of guy whose appearance matters to him, right? Ghoul or no ghoul. I mean, he still wears a full suit and everything, so it's probably fake, right? What do you know about the tribals?
They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. What's to know?
All right, cool. I have to go now, Desmond.
Now hold on there. Not so fucking fast. You can be useful to me. I need someone willing to get their hands dirty. So here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals, you help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking rich.
Rich, you say?
Just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time is short.
What you... Oh, look at that XP, though. We just got a 300 XP dump. Nice. What do you want me to do about the tribals?
You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So, I need you to find a way into their commune and figure out what's going through their addled little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
Okay, but how can I infiltrate them?
Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party.
Become a tribal? No way.
What? Like you've never done something unpleasant for the promise of your own personal gain? Give it a rest, Saint. Just head up
he's
to the
not wrong,
cathedral
right?
and ask real
Easy
nice.
peasy.
When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to.
He's not wrong, right?
I just need information. No need for violence. Yet.
Okay, for some reason these 2 options aren't grayed out, even though we've asked him about it. What's your story?
My story? Tell you what, kid. My story's a lot like a Deathclaw's tongue. It's long, messy, and you don't want to get too personal with it. Understand? Suffice it to say, I have business in Point Lookout. If you help, you will be repaid for your efforts. That's all you want to fucking know.
I love Desmond. Desmond's the best.
Nice.
Thanks, Soup. Where you killed a whole hotel of fancy face. Right, I have to go now.
Back to business.
Jesus. Right, that was rough, right? That was rough. Why couldn't this be a flipping Gatling laser and not a minigun? We made it though, just about. What state's my combat armor in? Oh my god, that's gone down to damage resistance 16. It was on 21 when we came in here. Right? I've got enough caps though, now. I've got 1,000, but the problem is we might have to spend it on repairs. Right? And ammo. Repairs and ammo. Ugh. Alright. I think we're gonna go around with Lincoln's repeater for the time being. Right? Jesus. The worst thing is, as well, these guys, they don't really have anything of use. Their weapons are cheap. Right? Their armor's shit. Right? DR is 7. Mine's like half knackered and it's still double that. Hunting rifles. Can I repair this Lincoln repeater? I'm curious. No. What if I put on... Still no. Alright, drop the hunting rifle. Back over to my armor. Gee whiz. Alright, let's get the flip out of here. And we're not even anywhere near level 13 either. Blimey heck. Right, I think it's break time, don't you guys? Don't you guys? Oh dear. Right, I don't know what we're gonna do next without our big, strong weapons. Maybe, maybe we'll have to think about spending some money after all, right? To get our weapons back, into usable, positions. But I'm going to take a quick break first. Okay. Same deal. Round about 4 minutes. And I'll meet you right back here. So bear with. And I will BRB. Oh. It must have been because of the wibbly, right? The wibbly that happened earlier. I was looking at my phone and thinking, wow, it's only been 2.5 hours. But on OBS, it's coming up to 4. It's coming up to 4 hours. That explains everything. That explains everything. Alright. Cool. Cool. I was like, dang, time flies when you're having fun, right? Time flies when you're having fun. Pardon me, 2 seconds. Excuse me. Right, okay. Next, what do we got to do next? Investigate the tribals at the cathedral. Well, isn't it lucky that we've already got that as a fast travel point? Let's go up there. Yeah, the stream resetted. That's why, yeah. That's why. But OBS didn't, so...
Hark! Who goes there?
Hello! Oh, don't sneak. Right. Hello!
Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
I seek the wisdom of your people. May I join your tribe?
What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds. Truly, this is a glorious day. You are from far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you seek entry, you must be prepared to expand your consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend.
I have no fear, unless it's from tribals or swamp people. But I will take your test, and I will be victorious.
You may not be so brave when you face the ritual of the Mother Seed. Stronger souls than you have attempted it, and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all punga fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds, and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
Okay. Alright, cool. So that's the next stage of the main quest there. How's my ghoul mask? Oh, some really good condition still. As is 3 Dogs head wrap. Nice, okay. I'm not sure it's a wise idea going over there just yet, right? Because we've lost both of our best weapons. Now, it might be doable. What we're going to be up against in the Great Bog is Mylurks. Mylurks and Swamp Lurks. And that's about it. No tribals, no swamp folk. However, they're still pretty tough, right? Unless we're getting sneak attacks on them. without vengeance, I don't fancy our chances, really, because vengeance is going to be my get out of jail card, get out of jail free card, right? Plus, it's all the way over here, over this side of the map. And traveling all the way over there is going to be no easy feat, right? Have we got a location that's close by? No. Being as I'm here, though, I think we're close by to another point, POI of interest. Right? And as long as I'm careful, and that's going to be friend ghouls up ahead, right? There's a lot of ghouls in this area. But ghouls are friends. There's a Roma. I don't think we're going to get anything tougher than a Roma spawn in. Of course, if we were much higher level, we'd have Reavers spawn in. And Reavers are a whole different kettle of... If you're just used to Fallout 4, you might think, what's the big deal? It's only feral ghoul Reavers, right? If you've never played these older Fallouts, well, back in the days of Fallout 3, Reavers were absolute murder machines. Absolutely deadly. One of the worst enemies in the whole game. They even have a projectile in this game. They were actually introduced along with a bunch of other really tough variants of... What the fuck's over there? Smuggler. Alright. Not swamp folk, thankfully. But I would still rather not tangle with them if... all the same, if you don't mind. Live and let live is going to be my motto from now on. So I'm just going to head over in this direction and mind my own business. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there was a whole bunch of stronger variant enemies added in with Broken Steel, which is the DLC that expands the base game. Ah, fuck. That is the detention center right there, isn't it? Shit. Alright, I need to get onto... I think I need to get onto this road. Either this one here, or this offshoot here. So I'm going to double back. Right, I do not want to go to the detention center yet. I need to go there, though, for the Chinese spy quest. What we want to do is get onto a road and find that overturned truck that we got told about in that recording at Haley's shop. Oh my god. Right, that would be the sentry bots fighting the ghouls, right? I love my friend ghouls. I really do. But I'm not getting involved. I'm sorry. You'll have to fend for yourself, friend ghouls. Is that it there? That might be it right by there. That's it, right? That's the overturned truck. Oh my god. We just stumbled upon it by accident. Fantastic. Truck wreckage. Oh, would you look at that? How lucky is that? Right, inside here. First of all. Okay, nothing of use in there. Scrap metal I'll take. Store that back at home. Now that we have a home. Here we are. Lighthouse bulb. I'll be having that. Right? Oh god, am I stuck? No, we're good. Right, okay. Now, all we need to do now is go back to the mansion for a second. Go back to the Calvert mansion. Right. We're relatively safe, if I'm not mistaken. Don't go this way, though. Go around the fence. There might be the odd Mirelurk where we're going. But that's it, really. And Mirelurks, as long as we keep our distance and get sneak attacks, Mirelurks are manageable. But only under those conditions, right? Where we get sneak attacks from afar. Pretty cool. Yeah, we're going to the lighthouse. You may have figured out what we're going to do when we're there. But this has to be done. 100% has to be done while we're here. That truck that's flipped over as well is a good fast travel point. Can I get down here without breaking my legs? I can indeed. Oh no! Okay, I see my lurks over there. Over in the distance. If I can get by without tangling with my lurks though, I'm gonna choose the pacifist option, right? Eat some Red X. I'm gonna have to check my rads before the end of play today as well. I'm in danger. What's got me in danger? Oh my god, it's him. Alright. Can I... Oh, I can't even Skyrim my way up. Alright, run. Run, shotgun. The condition of the shotgun needs to go up as well. Quick as you like. It's not in great condition anymore. This thing does deplete really quickly though. Really quickly. How do I get to this bloody lighthouse? If I discover it, I can fast travel there, providing I'm not being chased by Milex. Oh, bloody hell. Get over there, please. Is he still chasing me? I'm in caution. We've kind of lost him. There's a Milex up ahead, though. Oh, good grief. Can't see his face. Alright, they're not as bad as tribals. That did nothing. But they're still nasty. Oh! Volano! Happy Big Friday! Is this your first time playing Fallout 3? No, I've played through this game many times. Many times. Have some apples though, Volano, and happy Big Friday. Those apples are all for you because you're new to these parts. So welcome. Hope you've had a good week. I hope you're having a great Friday as well. How are we doing? Alright, can we get to this lighthouse without messing with these Milex? Right, because unless we take them out from a distance and then go over there. There's got to be a safer way, though, right? I need to get to this lighthouse. This is very important. Totally rewardless, though. We don't get anything for this, but it needs to be done all the same. Right, sneak. That was a very pacifistic fight. It was very one-sided. It was a very one-sided fight. They're nasty up close, right? Those Milex. Was it a hunter or a regular? Right, we need to approach from that. He's right there, look at him. Right, I think I'm safe up here. As long as I can shoot him. As long as I'm in range. I think that got him. I'm in caution. I don't want to aggro that guy there. Oh, there's a couple of them. The bastards. Bastards. How am I going to get past them? How am I going to get past these gits? Complete and utter bastards. Right, I'm going to go for it. Maybe I get to that beach and just run the rest of the way until I get inside. Right, that sounds like a plan. I wish I had my guns, I really do. This wouldn't be a problem if I had my good guns. Right, eat some Red X. Right, if I can just lure them into the water. Like I was saying earlier, no enemy has an attack animation so long as they're submerged in water. Even Mirelurks, they're completely useless underwater. Right, run, 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 run. Run away bravely. And just leg it into the lighthouse. There we go. We've got it as a fast travel point now as well. Get inside. Whoa. Right, and they can't open doors, right? They can't open doors. Fantastic. Scrap metal. I'm gonna have a lot of scrap metal to take back home, which is a good thing. Right, because we can convert that into money and XP. Back in Megaton. Keep on keeping on. Hopefully I can fast travel from the top of this thing. I mean, technically it's outside, right? It's a long way to the top, guys. It's a long, long way to the top. This lighthouse takes a while to climb as well. Okay. Oh, this is extremely important. Extremely important. I went the wrong way. May not reward you with anything whatsoever, not even XP. But we're gonna fit the light. Grab the scrap metal. Ooh, grab this holotape as well. What's this holotape? I'm not sure what this is. Blue, couldn't raise you on the phone this morning, so I'm having Jenny bring you this note. Your delivery for the store... Oh, we've read this. It's just another copy. Right? Road by the cathedral, same time out, and deliver the bulbs. Is that... weird? Alright, it might just be another copy of the same holotape then. Right. If only it was nighttime. I tell you what, we'll do a wait, right? So we can see it in all its glory. Where's the switch? There's a switch around here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's upstairs. Is it around here? Oh, it's oh, right, okay, it's inside. Here we are. Beacon switch. Oh, blinded. Alright, let's wait until nighttime so we can see it in all its glory. Wait for 12 hours. Look at that! Look at it in all its glory. Completely pointless. You don't get anything for it. No reward, not even any XP. But it just has to be done, right? You have to fix the lighthouse. I wonder if we can see it from all the way over here. Probably not. Probably too far away. It would be... where would it be from here? In that direction. There's the mansion. Is that the mansion or the cathedral? No, the cathedral's behind me. So that's definitely the mansion. That's the lighthouse there. It's not working. Either that or Fallout 3 can't render that far, right? But we fixed the lighthouse, and that's an extremely important thing. Why is it so important? Because we fixed the lighthouse. Of course it's important, right? Hey, Kenny. Boy, you wouldn't believe the day I've had, kid. Right? What do you think you're doing? That's my bed. Kenny. Oh, do you know what? I can sleep in this one. It's fine. Right? It's fine. But with that done, with the mansion done, with a little hideout and a little buddy to protect our hideout, and both of our best guns absolutely taken out of the equation, I think that coming here at level 11... Do you know what? I'm going to eat our first rat away as well. Why not? Get rid of some radiation, right? Very first RadAway of the game. I think that coming here at level 11 was a huge mistake. But we're here now. There's nothing we can do about it. Like I said, it's a one-way ticket, right? Well, it's not. We could go back home. The problem with that is, though, it costs us like another 430 odd, whatever it was, caps to get back home. But being as we're here, we're gonna do the stuff that can be done here, damn it, right? We're gonna complete this DLC to the best of our ability, get everything that can be done here done, to the best of my knowledge and memory of this DLC. And then we'll go home. And then we'll go back home. Because I swear that there was something that we were supposed to do back in the Commonwealth. Commonwealth. I keep calling it the Commonwealth. Like a Fallout 4 brain. I swear there's something they're supposed to do back in the capital wasteland. Right? It keeps slipping my brain, though. It couldn't have been that important, surely. Anyway, right. We'll call it a part there for this week. Right? We'll call it a part there. And return back to Point Lookout next Friday. Right, I might have a cup of tea after that. Dang, that was stressful. That was stressful. Yeah, coming to Point Lookout at a low level is not something I suggest. It's not a smart idea, right? I thought, you know, being as they've got like all this extra damage on top of what they do, we can control the variance of the enemies that spawn in and how many that spawn in by going there early on at a lower level. And that was stupid, right? Some of those tribals were nearly taking me out in one shot. If they got a full shot with a double barrel shotgun, I think it was taking me down to like less than a quarter health. If they had caught me fully with every pellet out of that gun, because obviously it spreads and it fires multiple pellets, I think that would have been the end of us if it caught us full on, right? Right, that was stressful. And now we don't have Vengeance and we don't have Zhenlong anymore. I think next week what we gotta do is try and get them back. Try and get them back, right? Because we're not going to be forced into a situation like that ever again, fortunately. Not when we have to take on that amount of tribals in a set scripted thing like that, right? We don't have to do that. And we can avoid, for the most part, we can avoid the swamp folk as well. But the next part of the quest, we're going to be up against a lot of Mylurks. And I don't fancy my chances without those two guns. Specifically. So next week is going to be, we'll have a wander around and we're going to be specifically looking to get Zhenlong repaired and ammo and repairs for Vengeance as well. And that's going to be the task at hand next week. But that's next week. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess tomorrow. I'm gonna give like a range of when I go live. It'll be between 2 and let's call it 4 p.m. UK time, right? And just keep your eyes peeled for that noti. Follow as well, obviously, for the noties, and I will hopefully see you there. Hopefully. Now then, we'll raid out, of course. Who we got? What homies we got online? Let's go see. Dang, we got options tonight. We got options. I tell you what, right? It's been a little while. Let's go and see Tooth. Tooth's doing some drum-a-lumming, right? Some drum-a-lumming. So let me give a shout out to Tooth. He's not been streaming so much here on Twitch. He's been really going hard on his YouTube channel right now, so go and look him up on YouTube as well, because he's been working hard on some really cool stuff, music-wise as well, up there on YouTube. But this is my really good buddy, Toothpicks for Robots. Very good friend of the channel as well. So, consider showing him some support. and you'll be doing me a solid at the same time. Now, while that clip is playing, I'll just set up the raid. There we go, that's set. Good to go. Rough fight, needed a break to clear my head. Welcome back, Drifting. Welcome back. We're just going to do a little raidy raid on Toothpicks. He's doing some drumming. Some drum-a-lumming right now. I'll see you soon, though, hopefully, Drifting, right? Just to go through a few thanks today. Thank you to Kip the Lost Dragon for the 11-month streak on the resub. Kip, thank you very much, buddy. Really appreciate you for that. 11 months as well. It's getting up there, and it's a big streak. Big streak. There was some Tig Biddies flying around tonight as well this evening. So thank you very much for those. I think if I were to hazard a guess, it's got to be Sue Ellen, Drifting, and if I forget, and you sent some Tig Biddies today, either in a redeem or whatever it might be. Thank you very much for that, okay? Thank you very much for your time mostly, though. That's the thing I'm most appreciative of, right, is your time. And thank you for spending a bit of your time here with me, watching me play video games, talking and hanging out, and just generally having a good time. However long is left of your big Friday, enjoy yourself, okay? Make the most of it. Party hard, by all means. Be merry. But don't be daft with it, okay? Look after yourselves and look after each other. I'll hopefully see you in the next one tomorrow for a bit of Zelda Twilight Princess. But until then, that's good night from me. Bye-bye. Nosta.